Everyone after him. All right, as he would say. No worries. As he would say simply.
We work now.
I was not expecting a reunion today.
Seeing all we need to get the biggest smile on his face. It's been so long.
Yeah, the only reason I'm fucking here is because you guys haven't showed up for anything in the last, 7 years. Where is everyone?
Hey, I've been here. I just had to leave for
And who the fuck is this guy? He points to Varkil.
Don't be rude,
a fucking book.
Patrick.
Oh no, they got him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Phelan's just pointing at you.
I'm sorry, I was trying to figure something out. What's that?
No, he goes, he's yelling at his partner. He goes, and who the fuck is this guy? He points at you.
Oh. I'm gonna look around. Just a local. I'm here to greet you all. Welcome in. He just looks kind of sad aside.
Oh. Well,
it's a very obvious lie.
Yeah, it is what is should happen for illustrious folks like us. But where did everyone go? I've seen Haru every day for the last 2 years. No one writes. No one sends back the birds. I've been sending birds out. Has anyone getting my birds?
No, I haven't seen any.
The birds, it's kind of hard for the birds to get out. They kind of get there's a lot of big creatures in the sky now.
I've been busy.
Yeah.
Same.
I didn't expect anything from you. Don't worry.
Oh.
I kind of.
Benita says take a step back.
I kind of give Benita some side eye, like.
Evan would close his eyes a moment at that, open them and go. Despite everything, it is good to see you again, Phelan.
Yeah, it is. It's nice to see that you're not dead on some sort of demon spike.
As you say this, you hear a voice clearing the throat. Excuse me, I don't mean to intrude on your little quarrel.
Oh no, don't worry. We already have our guide here.
Phelan, please don't be rude.
I'm rude?
I'm not a guide, and I will be shown more respect, Mr. Druid. Your people don't pay me the big bucks for no reason.
We're paying you?
Oh, indeed. Quite handsomely at that. I am Sieghart Dumain, not family name, more honorific, and your people have hired me to oversee motions towards the encampment outside. I don't wish to force you along, but whenever you are ready, if the 5 of you... He stops, he goes, I'm sorry. If the 7 of you would join me within the barracks, there is much to discuss before you embark on your journey. Of course, take your time. I understand this is the first time you are seeing each other in quite a long time. This one, as he points towards Varkil, he's here on special orders.
Yeah, he's going to guide us around, he said.
I don't know what he told you. I've tried to ask him questions. He does not want to answer them. I'm not paid enough, as he kind of scares me.
Looking to Varkil, Levin would say...
He's BLB, he's BLB.
Okay, my bad.
As everyone's talking, Gate would walk over to Levin and he's not used to being this large anymore. He's head bumps him into the shoulder and with his entire mass.
Levin would pet the head of Git and would say, "It has been some time, old friend.
He's gotten
if
so
you
large.
Must know where I've been. I have been on my own crusade, I suppose, wandering through the hells. It is not me who ends up on the spikes of demons, but them who ends up on my blade."
Phelan, you hear Git go, "I think this guy's full of shit."
I know Git, but...
You can talk?
No, you don't understand.
No, he can only talk to me.
The mental.
No, it's not mental. He talks, but only Phelan can understand him.
So
yeah, you hear
Jeff the shark noise.
Exactly.
Levin, have you been alone doing that?
At times, yes. I'm
Oh,
kept
that's
company
why
by
he
the
had-
dying screams of demons. And the occasional helper.
That's not fun.
You
Glad
could have
we-
reached out.
Yeah.
There's nothing fun about what must be done.
Oh, Dylan, question. Did you ever decide if Ymir could use my manifest realm?
Use your what?
If I could manifest realm and have it come from Ymir.
You can manifest what?
You're a little
Realm,
quiet.
the-
Realm.
Realm.
Oh,
demon-
I
the demon
forgot.
stuff.
I forgot to think about it. We'll say yes for now.
Oh,
I did so much work for this game. I'm so sorry.
no, you're fine. You're fine.
Little things got lost in the wind.
Levin would look up toward Ymir, who is now
Massive.
and would go, although it's clear there's been some changes.
And
Yeah.
As well, since he's back now, Levin would turn to Vark and would go, I apologize for the abrasive introduction of my friend. I am Levin Flew. It is good to meet you. He would flip his greatsword in his hand so that it's facing backwards and would offer a handout, like a handshake. Like a
Varkil, you will
handshake.
see he carries a large star metal greatsword, but it is probably of the purest metal that you have ever seen. And you've seen a lot of them at this point. This is like complete, like raw material made into a weapon, brand new type thing. This is not an old weapon, refurbished.
For in-game knowledge, do they know what Star Metal is as a party?
No, only Levin has it, and they didn't. He found
okay.
it super late.
I think
So
we knew
not
a
yet.
little bit about it.
Yeah, but not
Not enough.
much.
Not like a lot.
So he found an
Okay,
ore and got it forged into a blade.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Varkil will nod at Levin and be like, well met. Forgive the formalities, but I cannot touch that.
No worries.
Are you like a
He will
vampire?
retract his hand.
No, he just laughs at you.
oh, right.
What?
Just a man that's old, been through a lot, and
Oh,
that material isn't what most think it is.
I should probably mention. It's been a while. Do you remember when I was bit? Yes.
yeah.
Are you a vampire?
He'll smile and show those fangs.
No, obvious. Okay, cool.
Oh, great.
As Vanitas smiles and flashes his fangs, Vanitas, I need a will save.
Mean
Oh,
by
which-
the material not
Oh.
being what it is. Oh, sorry.
Let's
my
get it.
inter-
Starting
my-
off strong. Yes,
My
Vanitas, the first
internet
one.
is being funky. One
me.
second.
Dis. No, they're getting him.
It's the crazy.
Hello? Okay.
Hello.
Back to normal.
Hello.
Back to normal. Vanitas, I need a will
Will
save.
save, go.
Thank you. Oh, beautiful!
That's terrible.
Love it. Love
God,
it. Love
of
it.
course it is.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Do you want to waste a mythic point already, sir?
It's over 20.
Fucking
Don't waste your mythic points. Don't be dumb.
no.
You
no,
don't get
I'm
them
not
back.
going to do-
Oh, reminder, if you haven't, make
No.
sure you set your mythic points to 3,
do.
everybody.
I get-
Yeah, but it's not worth wasting them for this, buddy.
You forget. I know. I know.
My,
Oh
my
god.
internet
So it's strong with a
is
3.
a little funky. Give me a minute and hope it smooths out. Okay. Vanitas, as you smile and flash your fangs, the minute your mouth opens, you hear a gagging sound come from this man, as out rolls probably the largest eyeball any of you have ever seen.
Oh, that shit is still going on?
Yeah, Ymir kind of looks at it like, I'm surprised that you haven't figured that one out yet.
Yeah, what have you been doing this entire time?
Making amends. Mostly.
Oh, never mind, I take that back. That is good.
Ym-
I'm happy to hear that You have dedicated
Mm.
yourself to
Dude,
that.
you would just kind of walk over, kind of kneel down and pat him on the head. It's good to see you alive, little orc.
Her hand that's larger than his entire body.
Yeah, just kind of fucking.
You too,
Good to
Ymir.
see you alive, little
Yeah.
one.
Me and Haru,
goes to
Haru
the-
have gotten really good at cards. It's a game we made up
Oh,
though.
how
has the
we can teach
tavern
you the
been?
rules later. It's a
Yeah,
Heroes Guild.
It can be both.
At this
Oh,
point,
I mean,
it's not.
see-
it's kind of a tavern with how much we've been drinking the last 2 years.
Yeah, you and your mirror have been going crazy with that.
Is
As
Get
you
this are a good influence.
Gus. Sieghart walks over, looks towards you, Vanitas, and goes, "If you'd like an actual report on how things are going, House Domain has expanded quite rapidly over the last 7 years. We have our ties in just about everything that is going on in the world. While these two laze about and really don't do much, we are taking the house to even
I am
greater
your-
heights."
I am your guild leader. You'll respect me as such.
I literally had a meeting with the god of horror. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Ymir-
Excuse my
Ymir-
pardon my comment when I say this, but you have not been the most active guild leaders over the past couple of years. Hell, you don't even keep tabs on your friends.
We've been fighting worms every single day. I am sick of fucking worms.
Yes, I
why I'm so
understand.
happy to
You
be here
keep
and see everybody.
eating terrible egg salad sandwiches and getting worms in you. I understand,
Ymir,
Mr.
put
Domain.
a demerit on this man's record.
I don't. Sure. she fucking writes something down.
If anything, I like to
yeah,
imagine
and-
Ymir looks guilty. Looks at Haru, goes, I mean, we pay him. We could just not pay him.
No, we have to. He's a good person. Look, and hey, I literally have an orphanage that I run, so like, I have excuses.
How is that going?
That's going as well as an orphanage with some of the best mages in the world could go. It's about a fire every week.
Sieghart speaks up.
Oh,
That strange tiefling man keeps showing up and trying to burn it down.
He hasn't gotten into it yet, though.
But
wait.
we don't have time for this nonsense. I apologize. I understand you all clearly have missed each other or something or the other, but please. You are scaring the populace. And he looks at Ymir, and he bows and goes, "Can you take the..." So he looks at Git, and he doesn't know what to call Git. He goes, "The thing elsewhere, please."
What?
Can you please take that thing elsewhere? It's scaring the people.
Are you talking about Git?
I don't know what it is. I don't get paid
That's
that
Git.
much.
You work for House Domain, you don't know Git? He's our freaking mascot.
Yeah,
I
do not know Git.
am the field
He's on the
commander
tabard.
for House Domain. I do not wear a tabard. I am paid to organize the people, not to organize your mascots and or familiars.
I thought everyone was required to wear a tabard. She kind of leans into Valen.
That's what I thought too. Ymir, what is the position higher than field marshal?
Come. Insert military term here. Fuck.
Uh,
I
field commander.
I am the highest position here. No, please.
Thorkel.
Hmm.
Do you want to be the highest position here?
No, I've already done the guild thing. It doesn't work out very well. Usually you just want to kill them all in the end.
I can see why.
Nevertheless, it's clear that there is important matters to tend to. So
Correct.
let us go and speak plainly on it.
Yes, please do. It is the sake of the reputation of your guild house, amongst many other things. No, please, right this way. As he walks towards the barracks, you can see it is a building not large enough for Git to enter. Unless Git wants to, like, burst through the doors, which is fine.
I guess that means Amir's not getting in either.
Oh no, he didn't.
No,
he didn't
sure
want
we can get
to.
in.
He didn't want to say that, but she could crawl inside.
Are there windows?
Yeah, there'd be windows.
Gata's gonna stand in front of one of the windows and just look in.
Sure.
Or Ymir's just gonna stand next to Git.
You see Seacart, who is this seasoned military leader, just shudder. I don't know what the hell you. Never mind. Back in,
I'm on
back
his
in
shoulder.
the,
I'm like, I'm so sorry.
back in my day, heroes didn't caught around giant monsters. They might be good monsters, don't get me wrong, but. Ugh.
Oh, you can't call them monsters.
Well, we're not here to discuss your nostalgic memories for the days of old. We're here to solve a problem.
Correct. First things first. This encampment we have here is the only thing that has not been corrupted by the roses so far. We're not sure of why, but it seems ever since we arrived, things have quieted down within Briarvel. I don't know if you all have been informed, but you are technically the second band to arrive here. Arvlon truly sent some of its finest, its archmages, its warriors, and more, to try to uncover what the hell is going on, and none returned. The only one who did, well, he was so raging mad, screeching about seeing the end of twilight, and the end is nigh. And the man
Phelan's
shakes
ears
his head.
perk up at the mention of Twilight.
But this is where we get to the hard part. What we're doing here, and part of why I was hired in the first place. We're not supposed to be here. I cannot stress enough that this is done in the utmost secret possible. The people of Arvlon, the kings and queens that rule the city-states, while yes, House Dumain is a neutral party in the war to come, at least so far, I believe yourselves and Sanctuary have not pledged to a side yet. If they found out what we were doing, Sanctuary would be overrun within a 10-day. The people would be slaughtered, or given to the worm, and honestly, I'm not sure what's worse. If we lose our connections, if we lose our food supplies and more, 100,000 starving peasants, I might just see what the worm offers as a true gift. But
Well, why are you here then?
we are here because of the Blessed. I understand for most of you, you've had your interactions with them, your escapades, that we are here on good reason. There was an object found far across the sea in the what you might know as the frontier. A different land for certain, but message arrived shortly after from atop the Mountains of Madness. It was a coddled old dragonborn man missing an arm. His head was not quite on right, if I do say so, but he warned me that he failed once again, that the key to bringing them back was here, and that they would be reborn amongst the roses. For the last 2 years, we have sought any reference to this. Then the Briarvel escapades happened. I actually managed to harvest one of the roses during their last bloom, when the first expedition went in. I have it here under glass when we're done speaking. You're welcome to observe it and see what you might be able to find of it. All our mages have uncovered is it is old, corrupting, and not something we wish to deal with. I don't know what interactions you've had with the Blessed yourselves as of late, but it seems they are ramping back up once more, ready to invade. I don't know what piece Briarvel plays into, but they cannot be allowed to acquire what they seek here. I don't know if the roses are a power source. I don't know if there's some sort of ancient magic here, deals unspoken. This whole town is weird. sanctuaries of Fey City, and it's nothing like this. It's as if the people of Briarvel didn't care for the outside world, but they must, because so many bodies taken, so many lives lost. And he shakes his head. That's neither here nor there. What is important is noting, once you go in, there's no reinforcements coming. We will hold the line for as long as we are capable. We will be distracting scouts and other parties that might seek to come here, but we're not sure of how much time we can buy you. It's dangerous. I won't sugarcoat it. And I'm not so sure that sending just the 7 of you in is enough. Hell, we should march entire armies, but House Domain doesn't have the budget, I was told. And if we amassed an army that the other nations would see it as a threat... Politics of this world are driving me absolutely mad.
Humor kind of nods. Yeah, we really don't have the budget.
But more
Yeah, but like we're like the best of the best.
that is debatable.
Who the fuck are you?
Damon, please.
Excuse me, my good druid, but just because you are guild master does not a rank of heroism bestow.
We are literally traveling with the Vanitas.
Yes, I've heard of the Lord Vanitas and his acolytes. I also heard he was there when Madrinose went up in smoke. Anything to say about that? As he looks towards you, Vanitas giving you a side eye.
No.
Exactly my point. Exactly my point. Hell, the only one here who I know to be worth their stuff is this one, as he points towards Varkil, and that one, as he points towards Levin. As such, I'm dubbing you two the commanders of this joint. I don't care what the other 3 idiots say. Your word is law. If you say run, you run. If you say fight, you fight.
That's how it was before.
Let us speak on the matter at hand.
Yes.
These roses, this one that you have found, have you observed any behaviors for it that may be useful in our expedition?
When we found it, it was already wilted, but it pulses when magic is nearby, as if trying to absorb it.
So it dies, yet still tries to
Indeed.
draw magic still.
There was one unlucky mage who tried to cast a spell with it nearby, and he was drained entirely of life. The rose bloomed brightly for about 2 hours before it faded.
What is it being kept in?
A large glass case fueled with sigils of anti-magic, the finest money could buy.
So despite the sigils of anti-magic, it still pulses. A powerful rose indeed.
It is either not magical itself or, God, some question that I don't even know.
How long has it been present within the container?
He stops as he picks up a notepad. 28 days.
Is
Nearly
it
a
just the
month,
flower
and yet it
itself
still
or the roots?
persists.
It is the flower itself. It was found outside the city gates.
It still lives without the nutrients from the soil.
He sort of shrugs. I'm not a mage. I don't know what goes into creating it or letting it flourish and grow. All I know is that it grows.
The state of the corpse it left of the mage who attempted to wield it.
There is no corpse. The man was... I was not there to witness it, but our first-hand witnesses say he was shrunk down to nothing, screaming all the while, until he simply ceased to be.
Oh, lovely.
His voice gets lower. But I did see something that night. You're going to think I'm crazy, but if anyone has anything to do here, if anyone could make heads or tails of what I saw. After the rose... So when this happened, we put it into a different containment chamber, hoping to keep it at bay, whatever it might do to prevent any blowback of magic. I then saw a figure that night, strolling across the top gates to the city of Briarvel. An elf of pale white skin with bright blue hair, an expression on her face like that of a newborn child, unknown in where they are and what they're doing. She saw me and blew me a kiss. And then said, I'll never forget it, call to them your heroes. Let them know I miss them. I didn't know what to make of it, but clearly you all heard the call. I had a artist sketch up this, as he shows you all this portrait. I posted it in Discord. That was about 3 days ago. I assume you all heard the call around then.
Rather
If
recently.
we're your heroes, I
yes.
think
I don't know about
Maybe you
that.
need-
I don't really believe in the whole hero thing, but capable, you do seem.
I've more questions about the rose before you move past it.
By all means,
Well-
that's what we're here for.
When it grew, was it a seedling or was it already
When it
a flower that just
was
hadn't bloomed yet?
found, it was already a fully bloomed flower lying defunct on the road, severed from its roots.
Interesting.
When it was found, I
It's
believe
just strange.
it was right after a shockwave of sorts of power radiated out from the gates.
Just how does a flower grow with no sunlight? So maybe I was thinking the magic itself is what made it bloom, but... May I look at the flower?
He nods and goes,
Yeah.
yes, of course, by all means, right this way. So he walks into the further room in the barracks. You could see in a large glass case this single rose. It is wilting. Looks like it's dying very slowly.
Can I
Once it was a
examine
bright
or
crimson red? Yeah, of course. What kind of examination?
investigate to see if there's nature? It's a flower, right?
Sure.
I'd like to do an
Um,
Arcana check around it as
I'm
well.
gonna
By
do
all
an
means.
occultism check.
Make your rolls, please.
I specifically want to see if there's any like seeds or anything that
Gotcha.
would basically cause it to pollinate.
Not bad, not bad. With a 30 nature, you can see beneath the petals there are small seeds. Not a lot of them. I'm not sure how many seeds a rose would normally have, but maybe about 3 or so seeds remain, waiting to pop off and germinate. Between Levin and Haru, as you're trying to examine the magic, it's hard to get a read on it. It's in a anti-magic case. However, you can feel there's a cold, unnatural magic to it. Almost like life essence, except corrupted.
So you said it's wilted, correct?
Yes.
Is there magic that remains on the petals that fall off of it?
No. The magic seems to be coming from the 3 seeds that remain.
Okay. So no magic that exudes off the petals themselves.
No.
The mage who died, how close was he to the rose?
Oh. Stops to think. I'm honestly not sure. Likely somewhat close, though.
Let's see. So it has a limited range of effect, most likely.
If you're looking to take it with you, I could have that managed. I don't know if it
I think
would
just
help.
the seeds. I'd be interested in just the seeds. The rest of it we don't need.
The seeds are where the magic exudes from. In fact, you could even see the bits of it that have broken off from the main body no longer exude any sort of energy.
I mean, if you allow me, I will happily gather the seeds. Many things, but magic is not one of them.
Has anyone attempted to interact with it that are not of the magical variety already?
The people are scared shitless. They don't want anything to do with it.
I mean, this fact.
We
I
had
wouldn't.
3 shamans here for House Dumaine. Kind of like fortune tellers. They said they could commune with nature. They took 2 looks at it and said that it was just wrong in its entirety, and they never came back.
Could I?
I mean, your best guess is better than mine.
Dylan,
Yes.
could I make a religion check? Let's check it to see if I can think of any religions I know of that roses are very prominent in.
Sure, by all means. Buddy.
God,
Buddy!
It's we're getting it out early.
With a 25 Vanitas, no faith says you're aware deal with roses.
gotcha.
As you are looking at it, though, you all hear a almost quiet whispering. From the window, Phelan, you hear get called out. Hey, boss! There's some guy out here looking for you.
Oh.
He's a real
Excuse me.
fucking weirdo. Real fucking dickhead looking guy.
Oh, excuse me. My compatriot has told me there is somebody at the door for me. Phelan will get up and start walking to the door. He'll, like, peek his head out and look around.
As you do so, as you peek around the door, you see a strange man wearing robes of white and gold. He looks almost incorporeal. But Phelan, you would recognize him almost immediately. As standing before you is the Prophet.
Phelan quickly looks back to see if Levin is acknowledging the scene. Like, if he's like paying attention.
I think unless Phelan didn't like draw attention for everyone to follow, so Levin's probably still looking at the rose.
You could see the man is talking to Git, and Git is nodding as if completely understanding.
Stop fucking talking to him! What do you want here?
The Prophet looks towards you, Phelan, and go, Oh, calm yourself, Druid one. The crocodile and I are good friends. I just came to wish you luck. Not every day you get to go home. My home, that is. I came to see the sights.
Oh my god, I thought we were fucking done with you.
Oh, you're never done with me. I grew up here in Briarvel. You can't go to my home without expecting to see me at least a little bit. But can I offer you a bit of parting advice?
Yeah, fucking make it quick before you get your head chopped off.
Oh, I don't have a head, as the robe falls, revealing an empty nothingness. I left that at home.
Oh my god, he's a fucking ghost.
I would say something like that. But no, my advice to you, my friend. Find the girl. She is the key to everything. And then he looks towards you, and you, Mr. Monster. He pats Git on the head. I like your new sword. And the Prophet disappears.
Dylan.
He takes Git with him. Oh no!
Oh no! Hey, Dylan.
Yes.
Was your mirror out there with them? Because I remember your mirror. Yeah. She kind of looks at Phelan, raising an eyebrow. I made sure he didn't touch the Git other than like patting him around. You really didn't see anything weird happening.
Nope, just Prophet talking to Git. He pats him on the head at the end.
Yeah, she kind of looks at Phelan. He didn't really touch him, so he didn't do anything. Bastard.
Well, what do you mean he's your friend?
Git looks at you, shrugs a little bit.
We literally fought him. Like, you stabbed him.
You see Git stop as if thinking, oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, we don't like him, Git.
Git just looks at you and goes, I don't like lots of people. I don't like wee lad either.
Listen, okay, I understand there's like some sort of the tension there, but you guys have to get along. He's also home. He doesn't like going out anymore.
Git nods. I think the only thing I like is the prophet. And Git just sort of sits there sulking. The
Why?
master never lets me have friends.
You're allowed to have so many friends.
I want to be friends with the prophet.
No, that is the one guy you're not
I also
allowed to be
miss
friends with.
Frankie. Bring him back.
I've said so many words for Frankie. I don't know where Frankie is.
Ymir's gonna just pet Git, seeing him sulk.
At the same time, on the inside, are you trying to harvest the seeds from the flower?
Oh yeah, without a doubt. I'm gonna ask if they have another glass factory or something like that. I can throw it in a file or something like that.
He says he could ask, but he's not sure. As he goes to ask somebody, I will take a survival check for you to extract them carefully.
Oh yeah, I'm really good at that.
Buddy, look, Robert absorbs all the bad luck, that's all.
I rolled a 9 earlier.
I know. Look, Robert hasn't rolled above a 5. With a 37, you managed to expertly pull out the seeds without damaging the rose at all. As you pluck them out, Varkil, you can see small veins attached to the rose from the seeds. Almost like the veins of a human body. Mm-hmm. And as you pluck them out, you're pretty sure you hear a scream. A scream of pain. Vanitas, I need a will save.
God damn it.
There we go, 37.
Good roll, sadly. Vanitas, as you hear this scream of pain, an image fills your mind. This same strange blue-haired woman that you were shown the image of.
Mm-hmm.
She is on top of a small cottage. She clutches at her leg. It looks like there's a giant hole in her leg. As Varkil plucks the other two seeds. I assume you're still going to pluck them, Varkil?
Oh, yeah.
You see more holes appear. One in her arm and the other in her chest. As she falls unconscious to the floor.
Oh, no.
You good, Vanitas?
No. I think the rose was connected to someone.
Who?
The portrait we saw. I saw them just now.
This is my theory as well, based off of the timing of their appearance after the destruction of the mage. I figured there was some connection. You saw them, though.
Yes,
what did you see?
I saw them in pain. They were grabbing their leg. For every siege you took, damage appeared on them. Parts of them were missing.
Who is them that you speak of? I don't know. I've never seen this portrait.
He showed it to us. That's all I said.
The guy that showed us.
By saying them, he means just the person in the picture, I think. He doesn't know who it is. He just saw an image, a vision of them.
Oh, the portrait the guy showed us. I'm sorry. I thought it was a portrait you had seen past
No. It's this portrait. He saw that woman in the picture in Discord.
Oh, I'm going to crush a seed. Just grind it into dust.
Vanitas, I will take one more will save. I love having an oracle in the party. God damn.
31.
Oracle.
Vanitas falls to the ground, vomiting, eyeballs up. Each of the eyes is the same iris staring back at him. The vision does not continue.
I want to be careful with those things. Tara just kind of pats you with Vanitas. Kind of like what you do when someone's throwing up on in a toilet. Yeah.
Please leave those alone.
Phelan will walk back and be like, I left for 2 seconds. What happened?
Seacard
you know what
returns
happens.
with a small bag with a single anti-magic rune on it. He holds out to Varkel and goes, as long as you keep the bag sealed, it'll do the job. He looks at the eyeballs
I'll
on the
take the
floor.
bag.
What the fuck is this?
Varkil takes the bag and grinds up the other 2 seeds into dust.
No!
We'll say Vanitas.
No,
41.
Venus.
The image changes. It returns, rather, not changes. You see the woman standing on top of the house. You see she has plucked out a dagger. And she has carved into the flesh of her arm 2 names. Varkil on one, then Vanitas. There's a little symbol next to it. It's hard to make out. It's almost like a skull next to both names. She looks pissed. At the same time, you see her look around. You hear a voice speaking in a very heavily accented Elvish. Like to spy, do you, little oracle? You and your little rogue will be the first to die. Think you could take away my power? There are plenty more lives to claim in this city. I'll just go take another one. As the vision ends.
Oh, God.
You okay?
No.
What
Not
happened?
particularly. Well, she doesn't like us, specifically Volkil and I.
Cool.
Grinds the last seed.
What?
What is going on?
She's going after someone else.
Hmm.
Take more lives.
Guys,
Yeah, might want to hold on the whole grinding the seeds thing, Varkel.
Oh, if you do it, please don't do it around me.
guys,
Yes.
Yes.
you'll never guess who I fucking saw outside.
Hello?
We lad?
No, the fucking prophet was out, you know?
What?
What?
Yeah, he was like a ghost, like, you know?
That's not funny.
No, I swear. Phelan will put a hand on his like wooden hand on his chest. I swear, I don't know. He told me he was
Where
talking to Git.
is he then?
He disappeared. He said he will be in the town. He said he grew up here. But Levin, when he took was wearing his robes with the hood, and when he took it off, he did not have a head. It was like all like puffy smoke. So I don't know if he's like really here or if it's like a spirit, you know?
Ymir kind of, from the entrance, you see Ymir put like put a thumbs up, kind of like, yeah, that did happen.
I thought we were done with him finally.
Life's never easy for us.
Sieghart looks towards you. He goes, I understand you're going through some tumultuous times, but are you ready to enter the city?
Yeah, might as well. It's where fate's bringing us. Fate's pointing us towards.
Also, I'm sorry about the mess. God, I haven't done that in 7 years.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
We are
It's not
such
a
great
pleasant feeling.
influences.
I'm sorry.
Alright, let's get the show on the road.
Sieghart nods. He goes, yes. We've managed to prepare a side entrance for you all through the gates so that no one will see you entering. If there's anything left that I could do for you, or orders, he says, he's like straining out the word. Well, you're gone.
Yeah. You're doing great, buddy. Sieghart, I give you a lot of shit, but you're doing good. I've heard nothing but good things from you back at headquarters.
I appreciate the praise.
All I need you to do is to make sure no one else gets in as long as we're there. And I also would like Scrambled eggs when we get back. So make sure we have
Famine.
eggs on hand.
Please.
Sure, all the eggs you could eat if you're successful, my friend.
Oh no, not that much, but thank you.
All the eggs Git could eat, then. How about that? I feel like you'd eat a lot of them.
He does, yeah. You're a good guy, Seacart.
Thank you.
You remind me of a young Vanitas.
That's not a good thing.
You hear him
No,
sigh.
no.
I have to get someone in here to clean this up.
I'm sorry.
It's not your
Oh,
fault.
Seacart! Listen, good leaders lead by example. Go get a broom.
He looks at you and goes, "Don't you have a city to go enter or something?"
Yeah. Alright, see you later.
And if you need it, you can call my followers. They'll help
I
out.
know. As in walks this prissy-looking young man. He's maybe about 16 or 17. He has long white oracle robes on. He goes, "Yes, good luck, Master Vanitas. Don't forget me. It is I, Christopher Dumaine." And he bows. As he goes, eyeballs, my favorite treat! As he starts eating the eyeballs off the floor. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
I don't know where I went wrong.
I forgot how weird this party was.
Delicious! And even a little bit nutritious. Mmm.
Alright, let's go to the gate.
Alright, let's get the
More
fuck
of these
out of
people
here.
come out.
I tried so hard to keep them on the right path. Where did I go wrong?
Look, sometimes you can't control it.
As you all start moving towards the city gate, you can see the closer you get, the higher the gate seems to rise. When you reach the bottom of it, it looks to be no less than 120 feet high.
Okay.
Of course, I ask, what would you like to do? Would you all like to go inside? Would you like to scout out around? What do you want to do?
You want me to go see what's on the go up high and see if I can't see if there's anything up on the other side?
Well, we can all do that. Well, not all of us, sorry. Do you want to do a rock, paper, or scissors for it?
I mean, if you want to do it, you can do it.
Okay, I like to do it. Yeah, I can fly now, by the way, guys. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I can do that too.
Well, yeah, but, you know.
No, I get it. I get it. Go on, show us.
Well, now I don't feel cool doing it anymore.
No, you're really cool, dude. You're really cool. Go on, do it.
Alright, you're very nice, Aro. Okay.
Are you going to
Why
fly
does
up, Phelan?
Yeah, I'm gonna use aerial form and become a bird.
Okay. You drag the spell effect to you, remember.
I'm doing it. I'm working on it.
Just reminding you.
Where's aerial? I forgot it's fucking. Let's become a bird.
Okay.
I don't have. I'm gonna have resistance to electricity in case a lightning bolt hits me.
Are you flying over the gate?
Yeah, I'm gonna fly through the gate and then over the city to get like a bird's eye
As you
view.
the city looks pristine and wondrous. Every building looks perfect. There's no sign of any people, though. There's no sign of anything. There are merchant stalls fully stocked with goods. Front doors are wide open. You could smell food, cooking, bread, baking, bakeries at work. You name it, you smell it. Seems like a completely normal functioning city. Just no people.
Okay. There's no evidence that like people left in like a hurry or anything. It looks like everyone just got like raptured. Everyone
Pretty
just,
much, yeah.
disappeared. Yeah. While I'm up here, I'd like to see if there's any buildings that are larger than the others, and specifically, Phelan would like to specifically any sort of academic, like
Sure.
anything that looks like a place where wizards would congregate.
I should. Let me get a perception check.
Or what do I know about the blessed? They're fucking annoying. That's what I know. Any place with really high elevation. Every time we meet a blessed, they're always standing on top of like the highest fucking
And
thing.
looking down on you. Yeah, that's definitely one of their themes.
Yeah, the first time we ever met one, they were standing on top of like a building, channeling a fucking cloud of death at us.
Yeah, good times. Do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
Perception check, please, sir.
Mm-hmm. Do I get a special perception check? No, right? No, I keep my perception check. That's good, I think. What is that on the dice? 3? Oh, mythic point? I get mythic point for this, right?
If you want, go to your sheet, turn on Mythic Time, and then roll a new perception check.
Okay. Mythic time. Much better.
The 41 as you look. The 3 largest buildings you would see. The first looks to be a enormous church. There is the sigil of the goddess of fortune hanging from the walls. The second looks to be almost like a giant movie theater or playhouse, complete with the giant auditorium. And the third looks to be a multi-level school-type building.
You said the second one was some sort of theater?
Yes. So as you're
Sorry,
looking from above...
I don't have
no, you're good.
writing instruments, so I'm writing on a whiteboard.
As you're looking from above, it seems like the city is broken down into 3 districts.
Okay.
Where the church is in the smallest district, the playhouse is in the largest district, and the school is in the middle. It'll probably go like the first district probably covers about like 70% where all the people live. Then there's a more like a shoppers district that's like 15-20%. And then the last 10% or so is where all the fancy houses are, you know.
Okay.
That sort of thing.
And the playhouse is in the fancy district.
The playhouse is in the cheap district.
Okay.
The regular people.
Yes. Okay. And what is the highest elevation in the
church?
The city. The church. Okay.
You can even see the church has a large balcony for what the priests or pastors or what have you could walk out and give sermons.
From my vantage point, can I see if there's any openings in the roof or chapel?
Nope.
That could like let.
It is pristine.
Okay.
Completely unmarred. As you're flying up, are you flying over the gate or are you flying up at the gate?
I like to. I think I'm very high up. I like bird height.
Doesn't answer the question.
I don't above or at level with the
So,
gate you're asking?
Here. You see where you are? Oh, you don't have light.
Yeah. One sec. Yes.
Here we have light now. We drag Levin as the torch.
I was
Use
about
the
to
human
drag
torch.
myself over.
Thank you.
So you see how this is the city, and then there's the gate? Are you
Yeah.
floating above the gate, or are you floating above the city?
I'd be above the city. I'd be trying to get like an aerial like.
I need a reflex save then. That's why I'm questioning.
No, of course, yeah.
As you float above the city, you can see what looks like large crimson talons shoot up towards you at breakneck speeds. It's a good roll. You manage to evade, but more of them keep shooting up. The talons are of the same coloration as the crimson roses.
Of course. Before I make a retreat, can I try to see where they're coming from?
I will take another perception check.
Don't forget to take your mystic off.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. It just increases it by 5 or something like that. You have to take it off for that. You didn't take it off for that.
I did.
No, you didn't.
It still says Mythic 22.
It's fine. I'm just going to subtract.
No. Here you go.
That's funny. As you're looking down, it almost...
I clicked it as I was like,
I
apparently
know.
there's like some sort of lag.
You're good. As you're looking down, you see almost what looks like strange turrets growing out of the gate itself. Large, just crimson masses of blood and flesh without any form that from this mass, it's almost like gelatinous splat on the wall, these tendrils grow out. And you see them, each of the tendrils end in these clawed hands. Like they're perfect for skewering people.
Is there anything manning them?
Nope.
And do I only see 2, or is there a lot of them?
All along the gate.
Okay. I will try to quickly make my retreat.
Yeah, you manage to return to the party.
Quick question. Which light do people prefer? Do you prefer with a torch on or just my normal light emanation?
I like the normal illumination. Okay. Well, I'm the DM, so it don't matter what I like.
It's not.
I like the normal illumination better.
Yeah, it's not as blinding.
Yeah.
I think it's also set up wrong, but it's weird because Foundry automatically set this one up. But it is what it is. It's not a huge deal. Phelan comes back down.
Yes.
What did you see?
And then he like shift. Oh, okay. So there's a lot. 1 second. So they're first of all most prevalent. It is crazy. There is like these like turrets that are made out of like fleshy goo bodies, right?
Okay.
And they just shoot talons like right, and they're all over the gate. I don't know how we're going to get in. That's going to be like kind of difficult. But everything else seems like completely normal. It's like, you know, everyone just poofed, vanished. So that is going to be probably everyone's either inside or there's like monsters, and I'm kind of leaning towards the monsters because obviously there's the fleshy cannons on top of the wall. I didn't see any blessed, but also they usually come out at nighttime because they're losers. And it's kind of like separated into 3 sections. There's like the hoity-toity section, then there's the big like poor people section, and then there's the another section with all the markets. And we could probably like get cool things there maybe because there's nobody left. You know, like who's going to stop us?
And I'm not stealing.
But it's not
That's
stealing
not
if they're
what
like
we're here
gone.
for.
Like anyway, but that's besides the point. There is a big playhouse. And that seems interesting because we all know how obnoxious the Blessed are. So they probably like obnoxious things like plays. There is a school, which is probably filled of horrors and bad things. And there is a church. And can you remind me what the symbol on the church is again?
The goddess of fortune.
It is the god of luck, that guy. If anybody needs to go like, oh, that girl, whatever. And that could possibly have some sort of connection, but we all know, I don't think the Blessed are connected to any sort of religion, you know?
Yes, but when people seek shelter from disaster, they oft go to a church.
Oh, so you think maybe like the survivors are there?
Possibly.
And there's also living weapons to deal with.
Is
Oh, yes.
Seagart still here, Dylan?
He probably would not have seen you guys to the gate, but there would be others
Okay.
around if you have a question for them.
I just want to know if they've heard laughing children, fog, or strange gray monsters in the night.
Ooh, good question. As you ask some of... Because there are still guards posted around. You know, it's their job to patrol. You would hear, nothing about any fog or children, but... Do you mean the grey beasts? Large, hulking things with giant tongues?
He nods.
Oh, I swear none of these people listen to me. Just last night, I saw must have been 6 or 7 of them. They like walked right out of the gate, and when I went to stab at them, they just laughed as my weapon went through them. I woke up in bed 6 hours later with no memory of ever going to sleep.
This is going to be weird, but I need you to take off your clothing, please. I need to inspect you.
Looks at you and
Phelan also starts to like take off his clothes.
he looks and goes, sure. As he starts pulling his clothing off, you could see on the like point where your neck meets your shoulder, right? On his left side, there is a telltale, looks like spikes ripped through flesh, a festering wound beginning to turn gray.
Put your stuff back on. You're coming with us inside the gate.
And looks into us. What is this, advanced duty? I'm honored!
You just don't ask questions, do what I said.
Of
I'm apparently
course.
the master of your guys' guild now.
Can you explain to him? No. Can you explain, please?
Not master, marshal or whatever the fuck he
Field
said I was.
marshal.
This guy.
You are a supreme marshal.
So yes, you're coming with us.
Can you explain what's going on, please?
I'll happily explain to you once we're inside the gate.
Do we all need to strip?
No, unless you have this creature that's attacked you that he spoke of.
Is it a sickness or?
He shrugs. I
The man
can't
looks and goes,
give you more
I feel
information if I
fine.
don't have it. No, you're coming with us though.
Can I look at it, Dylan?
Yeah,
Did
sure.
we face the Grey Beast?
And Monday?
think we did.
No, you did not.
Nope.
Hmm.
I'll have to make a medicine check to see if I can
Never
figure out what's
did.
going on with him.
Well, yeah, by all means.
Markill's gonna walk off, talk to the rest of the guards, and explain to them like they need to stay from the mist and stay inside if they start to see it. And explain to them, it's low hanging, purplish in color, all that kind of stuff.
They nod. Some of them, the older guards who are more seasoned, mention having heard tales of the mist, but never having seen it. It's not that they don't believe you. It's more so, it's like, hearing that, what you were told as a child that these, like, fairy tales is real. Kind of horrifying for them. But they nod. They take this job seriously. They're paid well. Vanitas, as you examine this man, the wound is deep, but it's just a wound. It looks like maybe it's getting infected, but not yet. He doesn't seem to be in any pain.
When Varkil brings his way back, he'll gather the party around and he'll roll up his right pant leg to expose his disgusting wound that has not healed and he explains it has not been healed in over 300 years. And it just festers and rots, but for some reason, he was able to stop the spread.
The wound,
And all the people who he's seen wounded like this, usually they succumb to it or die.
the wound on Varkil's leg looks much the same as the one inflicted on this man's neck. Looking at the wound on his neck, I would say, especially if he needs for the medicine check, there's no way he should survive. This looks like it, bit through to the bone. He should have bled out, but for some reason he didn't.
This man needs to come with us, and I'll give more information once we're inside, but he needs to come with us.
You're like the mysterious type, huh?
I'd rather not spread panic.
I mean, that's fair.
Very well.
Let's
on,
go
friend.
inside.
Wait, we forgot that there's these giant turrets on the top of the gate.
We will deal with them as we enter, then.
The guards posted go, "Oh, don't worry. We've cleared out a way in for you. There's no turrets there." No,
You could
anything
have
there.
fucking told me about it in the first place, though, you know?
They did.
I thought Seacott told you.
He
I
screamed and made
wasn't really
away.
paying attention to him. He was kind of annoying.
And then please.
Phelan, what did you say? What did we say about the patience thing? Weren't you working on that?
Right.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. He is a great guy. He gives a big dumb smile and a thumbs up to Har.
Or claps.
Lead us the way, please.
As you, as you all head through the gate, I assume, yes, through the opening made.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dragging the guard along with you, I will need a fortitude save from each of you, please, including Git and Ymir.
Oh my god. I have to roll so many
Oh,
dice.
god damn it. I'm gonna use a mythic point for that.
Yeah.
I forgot I have to
Sure.
keep 2.
11!
Mythic time.
11.
Oh,
11.
sorry.
What's up, Patrick?
His most powerful form.
Nope, we're good. I was remembering where my stuff was at.
You're good.
32. There we go.
So it's a DC 35.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Vanitas, Haru, Ymir, and Git, and Vanitas fall unconscious.
Tiffany is twice.
Yeah, I like Vanitas. I like to say his name. It's funny. Fall unconscious.
Ymir
stepping
falls
through.
unconscious?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Fuck!
Well, no, when
Giant
Haru falls unconscious, Ymir disappears.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
They're like
I don't-
just fucking collapsing on top of the entire party.
I know.
Killing us all.
Phelan.
Actually, she
Yes.
doesn't. Actually, no. She just. Yeah, she falls unconscious too. She doesn't. When I'm unconscious, I don't. It's only if we lose HP 0. Yeah, big dragon lady does fall.
I'm gonna say she disappears because I don't think they have the power to drag her inside.
I
Oh,
probably
so-
do.
You also have to drag
But
Git.
Yeah.
Just roll them. It's fine.
Yeah, look,
He's
he's
around.
fluffy.
Drag him by a feet.
Regardless,
Holds Git on
Maybe
his
we'll
back.
put everybody inside of Git, and then we'll roll Git and then drag her.
Good idea.
It's not important. It's neither here nor there. As you all step inside of the city through the gate, you are almost
Making sure the guard goes before me.
Yeah, of course. You are almost
Okay.
immediately met with a very different sight than what Phelan you saw. We have a nice little city map. It's nothing perfect, but it's a good backdrop for a city. If it wants to load. Foundry's been giving me a lot of issues the past, 3 weeks. For intensive purposes, all intensive purposes. It would be a seafaring city, but it opens to a lake, not to the ocean. You would see, I would say probably here-ish would be the rich people district. Then the shopping quarter would be in the middle here, and then everything else is, well, I'll get into that. As you step through...
The pores.
Oh, you have no idea. As you step through into the city, immediately you are noted by how run down and broken everything is. The sun is hanging high in the sky. There is no sign of the rains that fall. You all feel weird and dizzy, those of you who are conscious, as if you stepped through into another world. Not the first time for all of you. Not the last time.
I mean, can we tell that this feeling is the same to where that's what happened, or is it just similar?
It feels like Fey transposition, I guess, is the easiest way to put it.
Okay.
Whatever you were seeing before of the city was an illusion. And this is the truth of it. Looking about, the city seems to be divided into 3 separate districts. The first we have is the slums. Every house is run down and beaten. Disarray completely. Most, if not all of them, are boarded up from the inside and the out. You could see as you step through, many of them have doors open, and it looks like people vanish, kind of getting raptured. Yeah, it's accurate. From a nearby cottage, you could see food on a kitchen table. You could see what looks like, I don't know, a dog leash that fell in the open door, and so on and so forth. Doesn't look like people just got up and left. They're just gone. Then there's the merchant district, which you could see even from your vantage point. There are shops and stalls set up, but there's no people, and there's no actual goods in the shops this time. Just the stalls are set up as if they were waiting to be stocked. And then off in the distance, as you look towards what would be the district of the nobility, an enormous gate made of a strange crimson red metal. Giant glowing arcane runes sport across the gate. And it's far from you all. It's probably a 6-hour trek. You're just seeing it. And Phelan, having seen before what you saw, you see the church. Except it looks nothing like the church you saw from above. Gazing out, you see this strange gothic black metal Byzantine-era church that looms above the city, higher than anything you have ever seen. It seems to stretch on and on, reaching into the very sky itself, almost eclipsing the sun. And as your friends come to, awakening, Fey transposition is not the easiest on a person. As your eyes open, you rub them, waking up, seeing what you see. You look back out through the gates, through the entrance you came, and you see there is no hole in the gate. It's just the gate. What would you all like to do?
Time action.
Is everybody conscious?
Yes, everybody's coming to. It's basically some people with Fey transmission, like, usually would make you throw up and all that.
Okay.
It was just Vanitas, Ymir, Haru,
Yeah.
Git, who fell unconscious, correct?
Yes.
Oh, this is like nothing I saw.
No, not at all.
I'm gonna inspect the guard's wound closer, Dylan. Do I have an idea of how far along he is?
Oh, yeah, no. As you do so, once you're inside, you see the guard begins panting, slobbering, spit dripping out of his mouth.
I'm gonna
He's
kill him.
sweating profusely.
Yeah, I'm coming off side.
As you do so, you notice right as your blade strikes, as you sever his head from his body, his tongue rolls out. It seems to be about 2.5 feet long as his head rolls to the floor. You look, and even examining the wound, he was at stage 8. Something was keeping it at bay until he entered into the city.
Okay, I'm gonna give the detailed information that I have to the party. Did they, meta-wise, not know anything that I know?
So, I think everybody knows. I mean, if any... So, Chris and Jake know, because they dealt with it IRL for years.
Oh, yeah.
Maya,
I just want to make sure that
believe knows.
I know very
Robert,
well.
you know what the Gravies stuff does. You might get infected.
On the character, yes.
9 stages.
Okay.
Just making sure.
Well, now
So,
you know in character.
Now you
Buck
all
will
know
fill you
in character.
Yes.
Mhm.
Did you explain if it was if it's a curse or not?
It's...
Doesn't know. Varkel's not sure.
Yeah.
He was infected by it. And basically, he tied off his leg and then sought refuge and got a little bit of godfuckery, as best he can explain it, and it stopped. The stages just kind of ceased, and that was 300 plus years ago now.
Yep.
But he can explain to you what he knows as far as there's stages, they turn into monsters. You don't want to be touched by the tongue because it'll infect you. And then, like, there's no, at least from what he knows, there's no, like, set time frame. It's just generally when you're infected, eventually you turn into a mindless beast that he believes is controlled by the children of the mist, but not directly tied to the blessed, from what he understands.
Yeah.
And then he'll explain to you he has a journal about them, which he still needs to read because, I haven't had out of game conversation with
good.
Dylan about this yet.
You're good.
Robert, I think you might have missed that the guard began to turn and Varkil just killed him.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
I
once you guys stepped into the city, he immediately started becoming a Grey Beast.
Oh.
Like, no wait at all.
Oh, damn. I was wanting to try something.
Sorry.
I mean, well, first of all, thank you very much for saving us there, Varkil, and
Forgot to
telling us all of
upload
that.
my music to this game. God.
So it's not connected to Blessed, so there might be like another force here at work. That kind of happens a lot when we fuck around with these guys.
Yes, but the mist, the children, the Grey Beasts, they're always where the blessed are. So to say they're not connected would be untrue.
It's
But
just
from my
causality.
understanding, exactly, they're not actively working together as allies.
Do you
It's
think they
more
come from,
like
like,
a. Go ahead.
do you think they come from like the same world, and like whenever the Blessed try to come through, they like bring the mist and the children with them, like by accident, kind of like parasites?
Or is it an opposing force?
Do you know about the children in the mist? I don't know. I guess
Oh,
I guess
no.
we need to figure this out. I
have
wasn't
not
trying
heard
to
of it.
hide anything
No.
earlier, but these things, they generally cause mass panic, and when people start to panic, they go into the mist, and then that creates more Grey Beasts and more problems. And that's my issue, where I want him to come with us and not explain it outside, because hysteria is a problem. Yes.
Oh, I can believe it.
Yes.
So most people are very afraid of the children. I believe the children are a side effect of the blessed, but I also believe that maybe they hold a secret to dealing with them that even they themselves don't understand yet, as being they are children. But by children, they're more eldritch fiends guised as children. They're not actually children. They want to play games. that have very strict rules, and oftentimes you can find a loophole in these rules, but the children will be angry and they will punish others around you for you to win their games.
Demon children.
I think demons couldn't hold their jockstrap, for lack of better words.
That is just like a saying, yes. The evil
Yes.
children.
So
Yes.
annoying little fucking kids are going to make me play games with them.
I don't find them annoying or evil, honestly. I think they're children. They just don't know what they are. They're not of our world.
Or would kind of like hit Phelan in the like elbow with her elbow, like, hey, just like back home.
Yeah.
This
least
man
those-
was at such a threat level that he should have turned. Why didn't he until he entered the city?
I can't tell you why I haven't turned yet. Like I said, this whole thing is a mystery that's been clouded to me. It's been shrouded. I have this notebook that I have is apparently from the creators of the Blessed. Her name, not the Blessed, the Great Beast. Her name was Sarah, who was Blessed adjacent that I killed long ago. And I've had this notebook, but I cannot translate it myself, which is the only reason why I still am trying to piece together much of the mystery.
Do you know what language it's in?
I'll happily show it to Vanitas, Dylan. Not trying to drop this on you from fucking 7 years ago, but
What languages do you speak?
you can look at it.
Only common and Elven.
Vanitas,
Oh,
you would not
no, you
recognize it.
definitely can't.
Sorry.
This would happen to be Kitsune or Draconic.
It's definitely not Kitsune, that's for sure.
Those
Damn,
who
no
lack the
way.
conundrum spectacles.
Well, if you guys
will
had
never
if you had
read.
conundrum spectacles, it could have been solved.
Yeah. Is it in Wild Song or Dwarf?
It might be in Dwarvish.
I forgot you knew Dwarven.
As per
Yeah.
Phelan is a dwarf.
Matthias is the solution.
As of
All
right
Chris
now,
characters are dwarfs.
yes. As of right now, none of you have a way to decipher it. However, it's something I planned for this game, so we'll see what happens. That's all I'll say.
Let me lower the music.
Yeah,
Oh,
lowered it.
am I lowering the music for everybody?
No, I think I lowered
No.
it for everybody. I set it to 10%. It shouldn't be too loud.
That's good.
Okay.
No, it's good now.
By
all means,
I
if-
changed it so it'll like cycle through stuff. So I have to change it for each one.
By all means, if any of you have questions, I'm an open book. This menace has been multiple centuries now, and I want them gone. So I will share anything I know. It's just, again, most of the time, where the Blessed and the Mist go, hysteria and panic ensue, and I didn't want to create more problems for your underlings.
Oh, are dipshits? Yeah, they're fine. Don't worry. Well, Barkle, it seems that you are very capable, and it's very good to have you around. We used to be 6 people, but then they disappeared or exploded. I don't remember what happened, really. It's not important.
5 people.
Yeah.
5 people. Wait. You're not counting Ymir.
I'm still here.
Wait. Who's saying 5?
Sorry.
When I speak in a weird British accent, that's Ymir.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. I apologize.
Dylan
Anyway.
was doing a confusion play, is what it was.
Masterful.
Anyway.
Looking up to the walls, Dylan, are there any of those fleshy turrets
No.
that were described?
None of them.
Mhm.
Well, your walls bear no turrets.
Alright. What do you think? I'm like fucking crazy or something?
No, I didn't say that.
Dylan, can I pick up a rock?
What's up?
Can I pick up a rock and try to throw it over the wall and see what happens?
As you throw it over the wall, you don't even have to roll. It's a simple roll. The walls aren't that
Yeah.
high, maybe like 20 feet. It lands over the wall. Maybe 10 seconds pass as it appears back at your feet. Not in a like returning sense, as if it just appears back there.
Ah,
Oh.
and that helps with my theory here. As I was trying to say, there's no turrets as you described, and you said the place looks completely different. One would assume then perhaps we have been transposed in some way.
Mhm. Just Dylan,
Yes.
can you Does this sunlight feel? Can your mirror tell that this sunlight is like normal? Does this feel like the sunlight she, oh so long ago felt?
Yes. Genuine, actual sunlight.
Yeah, and she kind of closes. Your mirror closes her eyes and stares up, and closes her eyes and look up. And this is the sun. I haven't felt it in years, but this is indeed the sun.
Very bright.
Oh yeah, none of
Yes.
you guys were with us when we went to see it. It was like crazy. I hope that guy's doing okay with his a big wheel full of ghost dwarves. Isn't that crazy that we found dwarf afterlife and we kind of just we're like okay.
They love to
I mean,
work.
what else are you gonna do? Like, they're seemingly happy there.
Yeah,
I stand firm in my belief that during a crisis, people would turn to a church, even if this church is more imposing than the one you saw.
He's
Phelan,
right.
can I get a perception check?
Of course. Who the fuck is Greater Shadow? Do I have to be worried about this?
No,
Don't worry about
the
it.
Needus summons it, and he needed access
Oh
to
my
it.
god. He summons
Good
Greater
monster.
Shadow.
Phelan, as you look around,
The ultimate
gazing
life
at
form.
the buildings, most of them are cottages, most of them are one-story cottages, not very large buildings by any measure.
With a thatched roof hat.
Sure,
Okay.
if you want. You would notice on the first cottage that you really see that your eyes sort of settle on. So you guys are like right inside the gate. It'd be like something like right over here. The cottage is run down, the doors have been boarded up. As you're looking though, across the wall, you see writing. You blink, and Phelan, would you say your native tongue is Wild Song? Being raised by the Druids?
Yeah, I think he would actually think in Wild Song, yeah.
You would see it is written in Wild Song.
Oh. What does it say?
It's long, I'll copy and paste it into Foundry.
Does it say hello?
You read, "It was said by our founders in a time long ago, this town that we love was formed without sound. 7 days the saga took, for 70 days Arvlon was shook. First came the heroes of merit and might, yet inside the darkness they found mythic fright. Second was the day, the feast. I typed this on my phone, I apologize. Second was the day, the feast of all feasts. The children came marching, moving hand over feet. Third was the whisper of a servitor long dead. The priestess needs not her, not a hair on her head. The fourth was a prison of shadowy might, the loss of a dragon and the blight of all life. The first was a Lila so vibrant and pure, the blessed would claim her so much seed to store. And on the 6th day the tower did rise, the darkness abate with rampant longing cries. For on the 7th the roses shall bloom, the world of Arvlon shall know its true doom. And you little few, so brave but so foolish, will be the first to slobber, oh so ghoulish." Ignore random capitalization. My Google Docs likes to randomly capitalize shit for some reason.
That's
Mine does the same.
Yeah.
I don't know why, and it's been pissing me off. And my phone's like new; it's a couple months old.
I noticed that when you hit space, it tends to act like it double spaced.
It's fucking
Yeah, it's so annoying.
It's fucking stupid because I wrote all of this at work, so a lot of this stuff it's going to be a little funky to read. I apologize.
Oh no, you're good.
But this is what you would see inscribed onto the walls. As
yeah, I'll
you
obviously
look towards-
recite that to the team.
Yeah, if anybody
No.
else looks, you would see it repeated in your native tongue.
Oh, I can read it.
Hmm.
Huh. It's like a prophecy. I guess it's like a prophecy, probably.
Oh no!
I mean, first day, heroes arrived. That's kind of us.
And it is all dark in here. It's all spooky and
They found
scary.
mythic fright.
Maybe this is this might just be what's gonna happen.
Well, what if we just like figure it all out in one day? We beat the shit out of the blessed and leave before the rest of it happens. Deal?
Then the prophecy would not be fulfilled, yes?
That sounds good to me.
But the more you try to escape it, the faster it comes.
Is that like an oracle thing?
Fate has a way of catching up to you.
I mean, at the end of the day, it can all be changed and rewritten and redone.
Yeah, because
It's just a matter of what child wants to talk about it.
Wait, they have like fate changing prophecies? I mean, abilities?
Oh, but the people who try to invoke prophecies are merely just beings with more power that have tried to risen above others. Just takes another being with more power than the last to change things. It's nothing other than just children playing games with each other.
that's
Again,
fair.
I'm a man that's 300 years old that was born a human, and now I'm an elf, and it's
How did
all
that
just
happen?
exactly.
No, but like really, how did that happen?
My lady remade me in her image.
Oh, who's your lady? Is she pretty?
He'll just kind of
Hey,
He'll just kind of grasp the amulet upon his chest and nod. She's not my lady like that, but I would guess she'd be conventionally attractive, yes?
Oh, sort of like a god, kind of like Vanitas.
No, nothing like Vanitas.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to laugh like that.
So, shall we go to church?
Do we want to run right into the church, or do we look for clues first?
I mean, we could actually, like on the way there, like look around and see what we can find.
Do we still see the church now that we're in a different place?
Yeah, it's like towering, right? It's like it's always on the horizon.
Gated by
And then-
strange crimson red gates covered in arcane runes.
Hey, Dylan, I'm going to pull out my spyglass and see if I can find the same religious symbols that Phelan was speaking of earlier to see if they've changed or not.
There are no religious symbols at all upon it.
Okay, I'll tell the party that.
Huh.
It's weird to have a monument to religion with nothing demonstrating what it's made for.
This is what it looks like.
Well,
Gotcha.
it's probably like some sort of a monument now to the
Oh,
annoying
no.
place.
Oh no.
What is it? That's just like an actual
No.
church in real life.
Oh
It's
god.
just a color.
I've
That's just a
played
mega
these
church.
games before.
Oh, lol.
Oh,
Laughing.
fuck.
Actually laughing out loud.
And fucking not all the churches want people to know what god
No
they're
fucking
worshipping.
way.
Wait, it's. I don't know. I don't think they're trying to be inconspicuous. I just think that there are like. I don't know. It's not religious anymore. It's about these fucking blue-haired bastards.
That's a good problem,
Perhaps you
maybe.
should give some thought to this prophecy then.
Mm.
Dylan,
Yeah.
what time is it in the day?
Do you have the thing that tells you the exact time?
Oh, please, Vanitas, please. You were
I got something better. I got a pocket watch.
He's upgraded.
It seems to be about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Judging by the way the sun is hanging, it seems sunset is around 6 p.m. It would take you about 6 hours to walk to the gate. Excuse me.
So the first date's
No problem.
practically done.
So most of these times I've been experienced this, which again, I'm not sure how much you guys have dealt with the blessed. They often try to feed you guys or give you food or drink or something, and then usually they rope you into some bullshit thing and deal and pact with some bullshit god or child.
We don't
It's
talk
all
to
very
these
bad.
fuckers.
So with that said, I have rations. Is anybody hungry? I'd rather you guys take your fill now.
I have rations, and I also have potions of rations as well.
What?
What?
Perfect.
I'll reach into his bag of holding and pull out a ration tonic.
What
He'll
is...
keep you.
What a goat! Wait!
That looks disgusting. Ugh.
Oh no, thank you for this. Phelan slows his words. He's choosing his words very carefully. That looks very good, but I wouldn't want to take that from you.
Haru gives Phelan a thumbs up.
What about the big one and the crocodile shark?
It's a
He is
get.
an
Gotcha.
Alcathar Sky Cat.
Ymir holds up a hand. I don't eat.
Okay, I just try to warn you. Please don't be tempted.
Oh no. I mean,
God.
Okay.
Git is he's kind of in his rebellious teenager phase, but I think he also hates the blessed, so don't worry. They were really annoying to us on our adventure. We went to the top of the mountain of madness. Did you know that?
We did do that.
Yes,
I-
we
I'm not-
actually
I'm
were
not
the
f-
first ones up there ever.
Yeah, we won the steel ball run.
Hmm
I'm not from this plane, so
Oh.
many of your places are not known to me.
Do you know that technically I don't think I am either.
Interesting.
Well, so to cut the long story short, we essentially met up in the sewers of Sanctuary, and they're all like, "We're going to."
Marcus starts walking towards the church.
I don't believe this story has much.
Phelan just starts
Over us currently.
rambling as he's walking. He starts like catching up with Farkill. Yeah, and like they said, like, oh yeah, you guys could like totally stop the rains if you get to the top of the Mountain of Madness. But then it was like a trick. They came down and they attacked us, and then an angel came down and tried to kill us. And then we escaped, and then we met the Goat King, and the Goat King was like, whoa, 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 and I was like, you better, if we save the world, you better give me a tavern. And then we went and we left, and then we went to Vistos, and there was vampires, and then we went.
As this is happening, Haru looks over to Vanitas and Levin and sighs. Ah, didn't you guys just miss this?
He skipped over you guys met me.
Barkill reaches into his run through as many pockets and pulls out an iron flask, starts drinking heavily from it.
Don't worry, he skipped over the part where we also one of our party members die.
Yeah, a big fucking Yeti beat his brains in. It was terrifying.
OCL!
I don't think it was a Yeti.
That was a Yeti.
It was a Yeti.
Well,
it was the
oh,
Yeti
the
and
Yeti?
the brain slug things.
Yeah,
acid
yeah.
arrows.
Yeah, the acid arrow.
The beast.
Are you all looking around, or are you focused on reaching the gate? I guess is my question.
Phelan would like to do a smell check to see if he can smell traces of the blessed.
Sure.
Can I do it as like a tracking thing?
Yeah.
All right. So like survival check.
Him in that.
Trying to look about the town around where I am and see if I spot any patches of what seem like unnatural
never mind, we're good.
darkness or anything like
God.
that.
He's a fucking bloodhound.
Haru and Ymir will kind of be looking around for like strange magical stuff.
As you all walk through the city, as you make it to the gate, I'm going to start listing off some sites that you would see. Phelan, I'm sorry, even with a nat 20, there's no sign of the Blessed here on the ground level, at least. I apologize.
It's okay.
I feel bad because it's nat 20. Yes.
And I'm covering our tracks still, and as we're leaving to try no trail,
Gotcha,
which is
that's
really
totally
hard
fine.
with these monstrous fucking things with us.
But no, it's fine. You just roll again. He doesn't walk. He doesn't leave footprints.
Oh,
No. I will start listing off things, and I will copy them. The first... I'm going to write them in chat. Somebody can write them down if someone wants to keep notes, so it would be appreciated. The first place of note that you would pass is what looks like a blacksmith/weapon shop. It looks a little run down. You see a sign that hangs from it. It reads Ace Depot. The second thing you would pass by. Then this one, I would say Haru would probably be the first to notice, is what looks like a bustling tavern called the Rosethorn Inn. Yet as you walk by it, Haru, you smell sulfur from within. And you could hear loud commotion. It seems it's very populated inside. You would find an apothecary's shop by the name of Tef's Left Leg. Teg, sorry. You would walk past the... Oh, you would not. This is in the Noble District. Ignore me. You would find a small shack that is that has a sign that hangs from it with glowing red fires. It reads Edwin's Fortune and Mystery. You would find a bunch of cottages. More than we could count. That's what a lot of our explanation will be. You would find a general goods store known as Wall-Lot. You would find the Playhouse. You wouldn't actually be going in that direction. It would probably be all the way over here. But there's the Playhouse. Because you guys are going over here, mind you. You would find what looks to be a enormous prison, probably about over here-ish. That is Venhall Prison. You would find a hospital with a sign that reads The Hospice. In the middle of the town by the market area, you would find the Academy. You also would find... I'm sorry, there's a lot of stuff. What looks like a open-air market, which would be right here. It's like a giant open-air flea market, I guess, which is the Mercantile District. You would find a restaurant nearby to that that reads Chef O'Haran's Fried Drake, and the smell of food comes from it. And that's really about it of note as you all are exploring, looking through stuff. There are a lot of cottages, a lot of them draw attention. As you pass by the marketplace, you could see there is what looks like a large string of buildings, almost like a strip mall-esque design, that are all boarded up from the windows. Something curious, perhaps. But as 6 hours pass, darkness settles in as it enters to about... Actually, failing your track with the natural, I'll say you guys make pretty good time. It'd be about 7 p.m. by the time you get there. It'll only take about 4 hours. You stop before these enormous crimson gates, pulsating arcane runes. You could see beyond them the city, the noble district. You could see this large Byzantine church. You could also see what looks like a giant ballroom. Strange lights hang from it. Posters hang from the top reading, "We welcome our overlords. We have been expecting you. Oh, blessed are we." The gates, though, covered in these arcane runes, would block your way further in. What would you all like to do?
I want to take a look at the runes, if possible.
Investigate the runes, yeah.
Yeah,
I'd like
by
to
all
kind of check them,
means.
see if their purpose.
You're welcome to make magical checks.
Are we this close to the water, Dylan?
Yes, there would... no, I would say there are docks. It would probably be only over on this side. It's not a perfect map.
No, you're good. I'm just asking. Okay.
There would be it overshoots a lake, so there's fishing boats and whatnot, but not full, like, naval trade or anything like that.
Oh, no. I'm just asking, are we that close to the water itself?
Gotcha.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
What is the ground made of? Is it like paved, like
Yeah.
cobblestone?
It is paved cobblestone. Very nice.
Okay.
A
Can
lot of the cottages you walk by are overgrown with vegetation, like vines and plant life ripping through the cobblestone.
Is there any sort of vegetation in the cobblestone around here?
No, the closer you get to the noble district, the more dead everything seems to be. Rather, not dead, maybe the absorbed is the better term.
Yeah.
Between all of your magical checks and doohickeys and doodads, the runes that hang across this gate, a powerful ancient magic. Looking at them, you all get the idea. Whoever put these there, these are meant to stay. These runes, there has to be a way to remove them, obviously. But no magic any of you currently possess could even make a dent into these. Looking at them, there has to be either something... It's much the way of magic. You can't create something unbreakable. There has to be either a passcode or something to get in. Likely somewhere in the town itself, not in the noble district. Because the sigils were put in from this side to keep whatever it is sealed in there. However, it also it does double as not letting you into or out of the noble district.
Yeah.
Right, but they're no threat to so you go up and like touch it and it doesn't do anything to us on this side, correct?
Unless you try to walk through them. If you try to walk through them, then something happens. But you could touch it, you could interact with it, and nothing would happen unless you try to go in or out of the district. If anything, I would say Haru especially, this is ancient draconic magic. Ymir would sort of look at it and sigh longingly as she remembers the days of old. Things like this were very common back then.
Yeah. Haru and Ymir would kind of share a knowing look, and Haru would look to the party. Yeah, this is ancient draconic magic.
It is truly old then.
Yeah.
Ancient draconic magic.
I don't think we're going to be able to do anything here.
As you say this, Phelan, can I get a perception check?
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. Okay. You see a figure standing atop the strange church, staring down at you. A figure you saw long, long ago.
Oh my god.
Way before the mountain, when you saw the first rider of the apocalypse. When Vanitas was found. A strange, blue-haired elven woman. Who looks towards you with a smile. You could see strange magical tattoos running up and down her body that glow with arcane power. If you remember this woman.
She's really far away, right? Like,
no. It's just a huge church. And she's looking down on you. As she smiles.
Phelan will go and walk over and hit somebody on the shoulder. Look at who the fuck is on top of the church.
Haru would kind of squint her eyes.
You hear
would look up too.
You hear her voice, all of you, whispering in your ear. It seems you've brought friends. Lady Death's own champion. I guess she's a little tired of being used as a mule. It's a pleasure to see you. Man, was it? As you hear chuckling laughter. This woman, hundreds of yards away, staring down at you all with this evil fucking batshit smile.
The only pleasure that would be had from this encounter would be the pleasure of driving my blade through your wicked heart.
Oh.
She is probably so fucking pissed that we beat all of her friends up on top of the mountains of madness. She's going to try super hard to kill us, and she's not going to win because they fucking suck.
You see her hold her hands out as what looks like a roaring wave of black flame rushes the gate and is dispersed by the runes.
Phelan points and laughs at her.
Phelan, please.
6 days until it ends. The tower will rise to even greater heights than what was left upon the mountain.
Oh my god, we have to break these runes so we can kick her ass, please.
And she looks at you, all of you, and goes, just wait your time. You will be the finest sacrifices. Father will wear you like a suit, man. And then he'll go and kill your lady. How will she feel then? When you are the final piece? Of course, after she's been used up. And you just hear echoing laughter as the woman seems to somersault off of the church and is gone from sight, only because she's dropping hundreds of feet. And giant gates.
Who is man?
Man, who?
Okay then.
It's great to see her again. Oh yay.
Varkle, do you know this fucking lady?
They're all the same.
Tell me about it.
He just kind of shrugs.
They're not cool elves like us, right, Varkle?
He audibly gags.
No, he's a full elf. Levin's the half elf.
Wait, no.
No,
Wait.
he's a half elf.
Are you a half elf?
What?
I thought we had one full elf in here.
Yeah, I'm the full elf. What the?
Yeah.
I thought you were I could have sworn you were a half elf.
No, he's just like short.
Oh, right.
I am normal elf sized.
Said it was
1,
getting
2,
dark
3.
or starting to.
7. Yeah, it's 1-7. So
Yes.
Well, I
Do you think
wager
we
we
have-
should likely find some sort of shelter from darkness soon.
Oh, there was an inn.
But there was like
Mhm.
people inside of it, and let's be honest, it's probably not going to be like too super good in there.
Oh no, I think it'll be fine. Trust me. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine.
Oh,
And
Anything here will be fine, but it will likely be better than out here.
could we stop by the hospital as well?
yeah, we can.
Why?
If we have time.
I just want to check.
I want to see what happens with this wall at the water, but I also think we should maybe stop by the academy because I think we should find a way to pass through these ruins, maybe not remove them, since it's clearly holding them back.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe the academy or wherever you would think would have the information to cast such magic might be a good place to investigate as well. Yes.
I'm gonna put some
Seemingly they-
markers on the map, and that will be where things are. I forgot to do it before session.
Thanks.
Assuming
Can
that they
I-
believe the runes will be gone in 6 days' time, it's likely what they desire.
Yeah.
We may not wish to venture into the noble district if that is the case.
Knowing our luck, I imagine whatever we need to do is probably in there.
Right. I feel like we want to. You want to stop whatever's to come before the ruins expire. Is what I'm feeling. Right.
Probably
hmm
whatever they were trying to
And then-
do, it's not going to be good.
Right. But my thing is if we remove the ruins and it's what's safeguarding or delaying them, I'd much rather not do so. Yes.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, we pass through, we kill them, then we have to wait, 4 or 5 days before the ruins fall.
There are some things mentioned in that riddle, poem, prophecy, however you want to call it, that give cause to me to believe that there are criteria they need to meet for us to for them to proceed.
Yeah.
Am I not? So is it supposed to be a name, Alila, or is it supposed to be something that I'm just not aware of?
I guess we'll have to find out. No, it is 100% a name. It is 100% a
Okay,
name.
I just wanted to be clear.
No, you're good. The
'Cause I
prophet
wasn't
told Phelan to find the girl. That is a female name.
And that is that is something that Phelan shared with us. Yes.
I don't know. Phelan, do you share what the prophet said?
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Not forcing your hand. I'm just asking. I'm sorry.
Well, Evan would have brought it up this up anyway, and he goes,
Yeah.
That name, Alila, the blessed claim her as stated in within it. So it clearly indicates to me some semblance of desire to acquire what I imagine is some sort of woman.
And the prophet did say something about saving a girl and saved everybody. And also,
With
did you
however
hear?
much we could trust his words.
Well, he did say he grew up here, Levin. So maybe there is like some sort of connection to like what happened with you here.
It was so vibrant and pure.
I'm trying to remember not Matthias. The prophet's. Why did I think that? Jesus. The prophet's connection with the blessed, our blue friends during the campaign. I don't remember.
He was basically the underling of one of their big military bosses.
That's what I thought.
And he was supposed to open the way forth back in Castle Copperhowl. And you guys stopped him. And he freaked out and didn't want the guy to come out either.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he basically he didn't
I'm
betray
remembering
them, but he basically was like, "Yeah, you know what? I ain't about this. I gotta get out of here."
that he didn't. He seemingly he was working for them for his own survival.
Yes.
Would likely be the case.
Oh, and everyone, did you hear like that mention of Twilight? Maybe like Matty's around. Wouldn't that be cool? We all get to talk to Matty again.
Yeah, would be
The
interesting.
other thing that concerns me is the fourth mentioning the loss of a dragon.
Haru nods. Yeah, whatever that's meaning, I'm not gonna let it happen.
The blight of all life.
Obviously. And,
Venus makes a fair point about cascading ourselves further toward prophecy if we act too strongly against it. But I still believe we should look into these things, no?
Yes.
Do any of the buildings strike you as perhaps a town hall or something else of the sort? Perhaps there would be a registry of names so we could possibly find something like a woman named Lila?
The hospital.
If she was a patient, perhaps.
No,
yes.
no. Oh, she was born here.
Good point.
True enough.
that is true.
That is true. Yeah.
As far as you
make a
saw,
good point, my friend.
the town hall might be in the noble district.
Oh.
That's the problem, yeah.
They have a theater. Keep an eye out for any posters or anything else of the sort, perhaps, that have cast lists. If they have shows, they may have a lead actress who could be this woman we seek.
Yeah. Very
Dylan,
true.
While we're all
But
talking,
the hospital is a good idea.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
can I keep an eye out and see if this is like a long shot, like if there's any like sort of animal life, like any sort of like mice or birds in the sky?
Ooh, yes, and bats.
Birds in the sky, no. Lots of rats, spiders, some lizards. There's a lot of animal life. Mostly small things. As you're looking at them, I imagine Git's a carnivore. He'd probably be like chasing after little rats when bored. You guys are talking too much. But there's definitely small animal life things that could hide in crevices and whatnot. In fact, as you're all standing by the gates, looking out at some of the cottages, you could see even the cottages here are very run down and sort of sagging. I'm going to draw a square. Just about everything over here in this blue square, looking at them, it's like they're sinking into the ground. Can I get a perception check from Haru, please?
Billy, so those rats run about.
Many rats.
I'm gonna call out to them.
By all means, 1 second. Let me get the perception check first.
Oh,
please.
sorry.
Good.
Wow.
Oh. Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Greetings.
My computer was lagging for a second.
All good, all good. It's Venus' fault.
True.
Oh,
You wanted a perception check. Just Haru?
Yes, just Haru, please.
There we go. Oh,
It's
for
fine.
everything.
Reveal to everyone with a 28 Haru as you're looking about. As you see these strange sights across the way. Looking at these houses that are sagging lower and lower. You can see a sigil carved into them. It looks like an eye. This being the Eye of Tharizdun that all of you would know well at this point. The strange eye with the curved lines at the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
And as the
My
houses
goat.
sag, you see the largest of the cottages. This one's a little 2-story building. There's a window where the curtains are closed. It's not boarded up. Then you could see faint lantern light emanating from the window on the second floor. However, you could also see what looks like a face in the stone wall of this house, of this little cottage.
Mm-hmm. And that house has the Eye of Thursday on it as well.
Correct.
I was gonna stare at it, squint, point. Hey, do you guys see that too, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Should we go check that out?
Should we wait for daylight before we do that?
Haru, judging by how stuff looks, these houses might not be above ground come the 12 or 15 hours before daylight arrives.
I'm unsure if those houses will still be there by daylight come. Those houses are sagging a lot. I think this might be our only chance to check them out.
Got you. A moment, if you would, then.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see. Oh, I'll try to find some rats running about, and I'm going to talk to them with the voice of the night. Little ones, please stop running.
Oh my god, he can talk to rats.
Yeah.
I kind of look at Phelan. Dude, he's biting your shit.
I mean, listen.
Some of the rats
It's
with crimson
fine.
red eyes look up at you. Who dares call to us?
I do. Sorry to bother you. Have
You
you
will
seen?
be.
I'm deeply sorry. Have you seen other tall ones like us about the city?
Many are those who hide from the city bounds. We have seen much. What offering do you trade for information?
I'll reach into my bag and pull out some rations and give them to him.
We deem this satisfactory for now. For next offering, we want the big one. As they look towards Git, their mouths watering.
I can't make promises,
The
but
big one.
What are they saying, Vanitas?
The big one.
they want to eat Git.
The big one.
Oh, tell them I'll eat them, and then I'll become Git.
I'm not doing that.
No, tell them.
You just let me get a diplomacy roll. You have a +1 to
Yeah.
this.
Ooh,
To
yay.
see what the rats are willing to tell you of the city.
God damn it.
Oh, beautiful. The rats look and go, since you will not give us the big one, we will answer 3 questions. What 3 question you need seek? You want to know where 2 walkers go?
Yes, that's one of the questions, yes.
Big band of strange men and women arrive not long ago. Maybe 3 week, 4 week. They arrive. They try to find source of magic. Trying to find way of gate. They get in through gate and never seen again. Disappear. Spooky. They elsewhere. Some. Others no. Many in lab now. The rats all nod in unison.
Lab.
Many in lab now.
Oh, those were here before, and they got to the gate and never came back. Oh, no, what do you mean by lab, for my second question?
Lab. Hidden. Hard to find.
But you know it.
We know lots. We live in walls. You have one question more. You go playhouse? It nods.
Playhouse.
Go playhouse. If no question.
Final question. Would you be willing to show us to this lab?
No. We no go to lab. Lab where Dr. Bartleby make beast. Combine... The rats stop. Combine essence with people. Make beast.
That was my last question. Thank you.
We live in wall. And the rats scatter.
Well, that was enlightening.
What they say?
Well, there were those who tried to go through the gate. They did, never came back. They were, I guess, taken to a lab and experimented on by Dr. Butterby.
Huh.
Fusing essence with them and making them the beasts?
What?
Huh. Okay. That's interesting.
And something about the playhouse. I think they said they were going to be in the playhouse if I didn't have any questions.
Oh,
The
that's
rats?
Yes.
Hmm.
They live in walls, they hear many things.
They liked you?
They weren't happy that I wasn't willing to give them Git. But they still answered 3 questions, so that was nice.
The big one.
The big one.
A big one.
Well, that was very resourceful of you, Vanitas. Good
Thank
job.
you.
or
He looks to
thumbs
Haru.
up, or give a thumbs up.
It's perks with my new me.
What? Oh yeah, you're vampire.
Yeah.
Oh. And so we need to
There's
like be sneaking around in this house now.
Thurston has. I kind of look to. I mean, we can try to sneak. Try being the thing there.
I mean, you want to like walk in?
I mean, we can try sneaking. I look to big bulky Levin and a giant dragon woman. Yeah, try being the keyword there.
I mean, it's usually worked out okay for us before.
Yeah, kinda. All right. So shall we try to sneak? She does like quotation marks. Sneak in to the Thurston house.
I mean, okay.
It couldn't hurt to at least try.
Yeah.
Are we sure there's people even inside? They're like lantern light, but it's also, everyone seemed to be like raptured anyway.
Well, those people here. It's
Yeah.
just if they're still free, I guess is the question.
Yeah. That might just be our best. I mean, the lantern sight's like the biggest thing we've seen, so it might be our best bet. I also think there probably is people in the inn.
I mean, people's a relative term, right?
I think there might be people. I'm pretty sure.
I'm willing to
Okay.
investigate this strange home, but I do believe Vanitas' suggestion of the hospital is a wise one.
Yeah, we're just here, and I don't think these homes are going to be here when we finish
No,
for much
I
longer.
understand.
Yep. So, shall we?
Yes.
I guess we're going to attempt to sneak.
By all means, so we get stealth rolls.
I'll turn myself invisible.
Oh my god!
Hell yeah, baby. Let's go.
That's about right.
What is being invisible do for stealth?
Advantage, I think? Not sure.
That's in 5e at least.
Yeah.
I should have just turned invisible and moved on.
Let's take a look. See. Second level invisibility spell. For 10 minutes, I am invisible, undetected to all creatures.
You're undetected then.
Yeah, as I just
Nice.
as that's that.
I fall flat on my face.
The spell will end if I use a hostile action.
Varkil, are you stealthing as well?
Kicking Vanitas to the floor so that he falls on his
Yeah.
As people approach the house, there's no sign of anything on the streets. No people. No creatures. All is quiet in the world. You take your time. As you make it, you can see the lights on in the windowsill.
Ready.
Do we knock?
I could try. That would kind of ruin the whole stealthing thing, but yeah, I don't
Well,
think
I mean, the door is gone, so
Oh. I guess we could just walk in, right?
The closer you get, you begin to hear strange childlike laughter echoing out.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, there they are.
Oh, great.
If there's fog, don't go in the fog.
I kept.
If there's children, don't talk to them unless you want to play a game.
No, I fucking hate kids. I'll be honest. Sorry, Haru.
No offense.
All right, we're walking in.
Yeah, might as well.
If we can.
As you walk inside, you see the home is filled with mirrors. Hundreds of them line the walls, the floor, the ceiling. You can hear from up above.
I'm not going inside.
You can hear from the floor up above. It sounds like a typewriter going off.
I've been around their little house of mirror games before, man. It's not a good time for anybody. What does theirs do mean to you all?
That should be sealed away forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm just asking, like, because if we go in, we may not all come back out. So just understand that before we walk in.
That's how it usually goes.
I have no personal relation more than anyone does, I suppose, with Tharizdun.
Yeah.
Although we did get a glimpse of him once, kind of.
I think I'm getting
Oh.
games confused right now because of mirrors, and I'm
Y-
getting my horrible
Yeah.
mirror flashbacks again.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when I say somebody may not enter, I mean, yes, one of us might fall in battle. That's fine. But I've seen the most hardened warriors whisked away and imprisoned for
As
ever.
you say this,
In these
Fargo-
mirrors.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt
Yes,
you.
go
As
ahead.
you say this,
You're good.
you see a figure standing in the foyer who does not reflect in any of the mirrors.
I hate you, Dylan.
1 second, I'm trying to upload tokens. It's not working on Foundry. Having issues. A lot of technical issues today for no reason. The whole fucking last couple weeks, honestly.
Was there an update?
What?
Was there an update?
I should have checked for an update today. I didn't think to do that. It's constant. You would see a figure that looks like this.
Oh.
Do I see them from not being inside the house?
Yeah. This is before anybody has entered in. You see her,
Okay.
this small child. She's maybe about 4 feet tall, maybe shorter, maybe 3'5", 3'6". She's standing in the middle of the foyer because there's no doors. Remember, it's just an opening. She's standing in the middle of the room, but her reflection does not show in any of the mirrors. From the side of her face, strange black and red tendrils grow as she bears a smile, her eyes glowing a crimson red. She looks towards you all. Her eyes perhaps settling on Levin. She goes in a voice that seems both quiet but almost angelic and celestial and just. Are you here to save me? To free me from this prison?
I don't know you.
You see her frown. What of you? As she looks towards Vanitas.
I don't know yet.
The darkness must have light. Are you my light? Will you save me from the darkness?
Are you trapped here?
The girl nods. I've been trapped for such a long time. All my friends get to go out and play. But I never do. Mother says I'm too fragile. That to go out and play will cause me to shatter. I just want to
Ivy
play.
killers.
I have a ball and everything. You see her bend down and lift up a human head that has been painted to look like a soccer ball.
That's about right, yeah.
Can we play? You could be the goalie.
Told you. That's probably an easier game than normal, guys, if you want to play. Arkil says.
This is bad. This video just wants to help.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. He's not allowed to play games. He's also incredibly fragile. No offense, Vanitas. We're actually new in town. You live here, right? Can you tell us about what's been going on lately?
If you play with me, I'll tell you everything.
Oh, I'm not allowed to play games either.
Oh.
Yeah, no one's really allowed to play games here.
Yeah, my mom said I'm not allowed to.
The girl looks down at the mirror. You see tears crash onto the glass. Just one round?
No, Varkle says I'm not allowed. And he's the supreme commander of our party at the moment.
As you say Varkil. She smiles. I know that name. Your back is... You see her head sort of tilt, looking towards you, Varkil.
Never left.
Sister told me much about you. She will be so happy. We thought you died when the Oracle sealed off Zerth. And the girl drops the weird head. She looks at Vanitas. If you will not play, then I must offer you an accord. As she goes and kicks the head towards you. Vanitas, can I get a reflex save? As this head comes flying your way.
Yes. Don't say that. That's why. Hold on, let me check something.
Can you roll this game?
I wish, man. I wish. Let's see.
You know what, Robert? I just want to say thank you. I'm not alone this time.
Oh, it's always me. It's literally always me. Yeah, wait, was this attack? Was this considered an attack?
No.
Damn it.
Can't you rewrite fate?
Nah, technically, yeah. But it's only for an attack.
No, it's just for savings. A skill check for a saving throw.
Does
For
it-
rewrite fate.
He doesn't have rewrite fate.
You don't have rewrite fate?
Oh, it is a skill check. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm going to rewrite face.
He doesn't have that.
I think we all have rewrite
I
fate.
know I'm lying. Yeah? Click on your mythic button and reroll.
Yep.
Reflex.
Mythic time.
Mythic time.
That's much better.
Better. You dodge away from the head as it sails past you. It crashes into a nearby building and the building explodes into fiery rubble.
That wasn't a very nice game.
The child
quite
looks
the
at
head.
you, goes,
Not a game.
you refuse to
It's not a
play.
game.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Soon will come our day, and we will race toward you, hand over foot. Tomorrow
that's-
comes the feast of
That's
feasts.
just normal walking.
Not when you do it like this. As she drops to all fours and starts scrambling towards you.
I'm not
You're
doing that.
just,
Yeah.
Are you
shuts
sure?
the door.
There's no
Oh,
door.
there's no door. Fuck.
As she scrambles towards you, right as she is about to burst through the doorway, Phelan, can I get a fortitude save, please? Do you want to keep that roll, sir?
Yeah.
Right as she's about
I'm
to
afraid of no fucking kids.
right as she's about to burst through the door, she disperses into a strange gas-like substance. From it, you could see a strange purple glow. As you look at it, your eyes begin to burn. You are blinded for 1 minute, and you take 20 radiation damage. It's here. in the
My
instance.
fucking eyes!
Oh my god, they're irradiating you.
As the child disappears, she goes, "Don't worry, Druid. It's just a color." As the strange purple light blinds you, and she is gone.
My
What's that?
fucking eyes!
Are you good?
No, I'm not fucking good. The fucking child ran at me, turned into mist, and fucking burned my eyes. And
Oh.
give me a
Well,
fucking second.
no, you have like he's like a walking ant. He's like a service dog, right?
Yeah, yeah, fine, whatever. Are we going to go fucking in there, or are we just going to stand there and like?
Yeah, let's go check
What are we
upstairs.
doing now?
Do you
I don't-
caution against entering the room with mirrors? It says looking to Varkil.
I'm not going in. By all means, that's why I asked what's your relation to Tharizdun. Why is this household meaning to you?
What
the
is
only-
fucking weird for it to be here at all?
I've never
Yeah.
solved their mirror riddle. I just know that breaking them is not an answer. You will disappear with the glass itself.
Well,
Our major interaction with Tharizdun is we'd seen a form of his about 7 years ago.
I believe
Yeah.
there'll be many weird things that we are brought to face within this place. And I imagine we will not have the option to be able to investigate or look at all of them.
Correct.
yeah.
So my wonder then is the same as Varkil's. Is there meaning for us looking further into this?
I just really wanted to check on it because honestly, it was kind of the only. I haven't seen anything like that in here for a bit, at least. So I just thought, no, it might be something.
I'm
But
not
if you really want to
opposed.
explore it.
I'm not opposed to you going in. It's just I'm going to stay out for the fear that if you do not return, I will do my best to at least blow up the city to the best of my capabilities.
Oh, that's
Somebody needs to
reassuring.
remain.
That's reassuring.
Well,
We could just look through the window.
We're looking through the
No, they're
archways right now.
I'm pretty sure that's not going to do fucking shit. As Phelan's like rubbing his eyes, like we looked over the gate and like it was like perfectly normal. There's nothing
Yeah.
as it looks. Look, it's a. I don't know what the connection to Theros doing in the Blessed are. So unless it's like
Well, do you remember up on the top of the Mountain of Madness, they wanted to free him, didn't they?
no, they were trying to open the portal to their world, and that's where all the primordials were living.
Oh, right.
Yes.
excuse me.
Just the end of our camp previous.
Yeah, no, I was trying to tell you the story, but you walked away.
No. You were telling me stuff that didn't matter. What you just
No,
said
it was-
mattered.
It was, to be fair to him, it was a prelude. We were trying to set the tone.
Yeah, that was like far long in the campaign.
Okay, fine. I'll get to the end point. So we finally got to the top of the Mountains of Madness. We had to fight a guy who was like didn't even talk to us, but he has like lightning powers.
You're doing the thing again.
Okay. So then we got to like this big building, and inside the big building there was followers of the Blessed, and they were like, "Oh, we're going to open the door to the other plane, and we're going to come in and take over the world." And we're like, "Oh shit, fuck! We don't know how to stop this." And then I used the power of the Shattersworn of Storms, and I channeled it into Vanitas, and it gave him a massive power boost, and he used the power of his stolen god power to seal away them forever.
That's not what
It's not what happened.
happened.
What plane were these
I don't
followers
know.
referring to? Okay, what were the followers?
They all got crushed up into like a big like mulch. I remember.
But
Yeah.
were they human? Were they elf? Were
Elven.
they beasts?
I believe they were Elven.
Okay,
Yeah. It was
Of course.
a door. Yeah, it was a door that
always
led
the
to.
fucking elves.
Well, you're an elf.
Not by my own choice.
Yeah.
He laughs.
Very little people are.
Oh,
I think it's pretty fucking
11.
big enough.
No, I don't have an issue with being an elf, but people don't choose what they're born as usually.
Yeah.
No. But
And
it's always. Go ahead.
Either way.
The
I'm just
that
saying,
was
it's
trying to
always
get-
the fucking elves that are trying to just destroy everything. It seems.
And the plane they were trying to get to had the primordials in it. We saw
Yeah.
them. At the time, frustration got the best of me, and I got tired of half truths from everyone, so I beseeched my old god
Markel nods his understanding.
for one
Yeah.
last boon, and he let us choose for ourselves.
Yep.
So we saw that, the other world, And we saw Thursday.
Yeah, sums up it.
Oh, well, yeah, a form of it.
Yeah.
So like that is kind of why it's like curious.
Yeah, to
Oh,
see
no,
it again here.
I think, respectfully saying, it's very clear that in a week the blessed are going to come forth through something in this city, and I feel like this house is not tied to it. My purpose for being here is to simply stop the blessed. I do not want to tell you all to not follow this lead on Tharizdun. By all means, go ahead. I encourage you to do so if you feel it's the right thing to do. But I will not jeopardize the mission of stopping the blessed by all of us possibly getting trapped inside those mirrors, as I've seen happen many times before.
I shared these sentiments with Varkil. If we know not that it can aid us in our ultimate goal, I don't believe that we should act upon it.
It's just odd that it's here. And back at the top of the mountains, there was 2 doors. One for the
Yeah.
Blessed and one for Thursday.
Yeah, and I
That-
just
It's just odd.
I don't feel like something's weird going on here.
How do I say this? As I said earlier, I was once in charge of another guild, and the idiot pupils that we had, all they did was ever seek power. And one of the beings that always offered them power beyond their reason that just fucked everything up was Tharizdun himself, or at least ties to Tharizdun.
Oh,
So I do not wish to seek out Tharizdun because he's already led my pupils astray once before off the
mean-
task.
the reason why like we would even be looking for him is like to like make sure he's not here. Like we don't like him at all. No.
Yeah, it's like an evil guy.
But honestly, I think we're like wasting precious moonlight by just standing here talking. It seems like you guys don't want to go. I don't really care too much. Especially if it's like going to trap me in the mirror. Like,
Look,
it's not what I want.
if either of you, looking between Vanitas and Haru, can say confidently, even if it's just a gut feeling, that you have a gut feeling that this will help us not just in the long run, but with what we're dealing with currently, then I will trust you. Your guts have led us into good places and into many bad places as well in the past.
I kind of look to Vanitas.
It's just the similarities.
I agree. But do you want to go? I kind of do.
Personally, yes,
Yeah.
I do. I do want to find out if it has any connection at all.
I think that's your answer. She looks to Clevin.
It wasn't.
I just want to say, I don't disagree with you all. I understand why the connection is real. I also know that the threat is very real, which is I don't want to put all our eggs in one basket, per se, yes?
Mhm.
Agreed.
By all means, I encourage you to go if you feel it's the right thing to do. I have done this many times in my life, is where I've gone things and done them by myself because it was the right thing to do.
Levin, do you want to wait out here?
I will not let my companions walk into the fire alone.
No, thank you. Varkel, you be fine out if you're alone?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Okay, just call for us if you see anything bad.
Am I still blinded?
For 1 minute.
Permanently.
Forever.
Okay.
Should we leave
Can we,
Git out here?
can we try to do a medicine check and see if we can help him before he goes walking into a mirrored room with no eyes?
Wait, maybe it's
wait.
better
Maybe,
not.
maybe that's the answer. Yeah, I can do a medicine check.
Sure.
3 tools.
I mean, I-
Jeez. Oh, would it be treat wounds, Dylan?
I mean, it just
Yeah, if
goes
it's not
away
a
after
battle.
a minute. If you guys wait a minute, he's not blind anymore. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm
Okay.
just saying.
There we
That's
go.
what I said. We
Damn
just
it.
wait a minute.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I-
I will try to medicine check. God, I will try to do a medicine check. I need to.
Alright. Who's going in
I don't want to
first?
scream into the mic.
Dylan, is it the can you mirror fit?
No, not even close.
So
Dylan, is
Ymir
your mirror
gets-
gonna be fit into any of these places?
Cottages, no.
Oh God. This is my fucking hubris.
Actually, this is a good thing. Ymir could stay out here and keep an eye out as well, and relay things in real time.
The character, sure. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, Ymir will
Right.
stay out here.
I mean,
Who
Levin
is
will
the
stride
fir-
in if it's clear
Who's
that
the
we're all
first
going
one
to.
step inside.
Yeah, Levin will stride in if it's clear that that's what we're going to do.
As soon as Levin steps in, Levin, I will need a will save.
Sure. Will I save?
Will he save? Would you like to keep that roll?
No, I'll use a hero point on that one. I'll rewrite fate.
Okay.
The name Briarvel Face is so cool. I love it.
Let's see. Will I save?
Oh.
Oof, boof.
Oof. It was a failure either way. I'm sorry.
It is
you will
what it
see
is.
as Levin steps in, Levin, you immediately feel a strange rush as all of the air leaves your body. You feel like you are drowning. You will see Levin step in and disappear, as if he slips into one of the mirrors.
Levin, nice. I go behind him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Horace.
Go inside?
Yes.
Varkle nods.
I need a will
Seen it
save at
before.
disadvantage, Vanitas.
Fine. Keep.
He may return on his own before you all jump into the same
Vanitas
game of
runs
puzzles.
inside and slips in as well. Vanitas, you feel yourself drowning.
Hora looks to Kill and Phelan. Looks to Phelan. Yeah, this always happens. Should we?
Yep.
Are we going in there?
Should we? Phelan's gonna pick up a rock and like throw it in.
The rock
happens
hits
to
the
it?
mirrored glass and sinks in.
Wait, that's a misfortune effect, isn't
Well,
it?
Varkle, you're like the expert here. What should we do?
If the fate of the cosmos wasn't on the line, I'd go into the house, but I feel our mission is more pressing than to find your friends, unfortunately. Because we may not come back to this plane or this world or this city through those mirrors.
Yeah, well, I just lost my ex and our weakest link, so like I'm cool to say that. I'm joking.
Yeah.
That might be the weakest link.
Again, I understand. I will not hold it against you, but I will not enter.
Dude, shit, fuck. Hora looks to Phelan. Well, shall we go?
Oh, what?
Wait, I thought that was all that was the whole speech. Like, here, we're gonna go in after them. Should we like wait a second?
Yeah, I think we should like wait a second.
Okay, let's wait a second. Ymir, have you seen anything with like mirror magics in your old age? No offense.
Ymir is just staring at the mirrors, sort of mesmerized.
Hora waves a hand over Ymir's eyes, snaps her fingers. Ymir?
She just looks at you and goes, I think it's best to just leave them and go.
Could I feel that she's under like some sort of weird effect?
Doesn't seem to be. In fact, she seems very calm about it.
Why are you so? What's going on, Ymir? Do you know something?
She stares down at the mirrors. Blood must have blood, and we're wasting time.
What?
Do you know? Varkle just kind of sighs, cuts his hand open.
Oh, do we need to bleed on the mirrors?
Maybe. Do you have anything that's empty? I don't have anything I can empty at this point.
Oh, no.
As Levin and
Phelan.
Vanitas drown, I need fortitude saves from both of you, please.
Yes.
Phelan, do you have anything?
To empty?
Yeah, like a bottle?
That's nice.
Oh, I don't have anything.
Oh my
I
god.
traveled light today.
Levin, you hold your breath pretty well.
Gonna look around
This is
for
not the
something we can put blood in.
first time you've been in a scenario like this. It feels like you are being just imprisoned in a pool held underwater. So you try to swim up again and again to no avail, but you seem steady. You're holding your breath. Vanitas, on the other hand, you are not. You are struggling. You are already out of breath. You take...
Okay.
I don't know if I spelled bludgeoning right.
Make enough.
That's
Oh
not
my
good.
gosh. I'm gonna
So,
look to both you guys.
in the water, Dylan.
Mhm. Yes.
I know I'm struggling against it, but does it feel like there's a current, like a pull or anything like that?
It does not feel like there's a pull. It feels like there... Actually, yes, I'm sorry. There is a pull trying to pull you down. As you look
If I
up...
look down, do I see
Oh,
anything?
you want to look up or down?
I want to look down first to see what it's pulling me toward.
As you look down, you see a figure. The figure looks like this.
Oh. The friend.
Growing out of her back what looks like a strange plant-like apparatus covered in spikes. You could see there are hundreds of severed bodies on the floor around her, making almost a little mountain that she stands upon. She has no facial features of note, just completely blank.
Okay.
You would also notice you do not have your sword.
Do I see Vanitas?
No, he is not with you.
Okie dokie.
And yes, on the other side,
Oh.
what do you guys do? I'm sorry.
Oh, Vark,
Which one of the two is more hardy? Looking at them,
Probably Levin, yeah. Oh, you mean
Levin
these
could
two?
definitely take
yeah, Felin and Haru.
probably Phelan.
I'll hand you a knife as I'm looking for something to bleed into. There's two choices that I've
Okay.
seen work. One is we offer our blood, and we're both going to get hurt a lot, in the hope that the mirrors will release the two that are trapped.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can call out to the little girl and play the game for their lives. But you'll have to have something of equal trade.
Well, do you think
So-
like if I throw something in there like with enough disruptive force, do you think that could do anything, or is it like once they're in there, they're in there?
As a good friend used to say, I'm not the magic man.
Can I make a occultism check on the mirrors?
Yeah, of course.
And
If there's anything magical about them, it seems expended.
There's something I'd like to try
Yeah, of
if
course.
Levin is able to look up as well.
Yeah.
And see what's up above.
As you look up, a large glass case like a fish tank top.
Mm-hmm.
It's just glass. Levin, you're looking at it reasonably sure. A single good punch would shatter it. You get the idea
would
that
like to
most
try.
that like are stuck in this, they fall to the bottom very quickly.
Yeah, it's just because of the fighting against the current.
And lack of air, yeah.
Yeah, lack of air. I would like to try something. As you know, calling upon the now mythic powers bestowed upon him.
Mhm.
Like to imbue myself with God speed. And see if I can just, imbuing the mythic power, the demigod like, athleticism, if I'm able to just propel myself upward toward the glass.
Yeah, by all means.
As that is what he would do.
You zoom up towards the glass. As you reach it, you press up against it. It's glass, it's solid glass, but it's just glass. Looking up, you can see the other mirrors. You seem to be trapped in one of them.
Up that close?
What?
Does his reflection appear in any of the
How
mirrors?
close to the door to the room do you get?
I was in the doorway.
If
'cause,
you're in the
the
doorway,
creature
you
charged
would
at me.
see him, yes.
When I see him, I was okay. Do you want to do something, or
I mean, I do, but do what you gotta do.
okay? I would just do like almost instinctively. I would try to break the mirror open.
With what?
I'm gonna point my staff at it and use elemental toss
Let me
to shoot
get
like
an
a
attack roll.
s-
I think it's an attack roll spell.
yeah.
Bounces off the mirror.
Oh, I see him.
Dylan,
Oh,
Levin wants to try and feel his hand around the mirror, like the frame itself, trying to feel out best in his mind the memory of the frame
Okay.
to see if he feels like a seam or like where the mirror would be built in itself.
Ooh.
So as he remembers what Varkil said about it breaking, so he's really glad that Phelan didn't hit, actually.
Let me get an Arcana
and
roll.
he wants to
with
see if he can just, press the mirror out instead of breaking it.
Let me get an Arcana roll with advantage.
Absolutely.
Clever.
All right.
That's a 6 and 11.
Is rewriting fate a fortune effect?
It is technically. But
Doesn't? Oh, it does say it is.
I will allow it if you'd like to do it.
11, 29.
29's not bad.
I'll go with the 29 for now because I have other ideas.
As you feel for the seam, your fingers slip in, and Phelan, you see Levin's fingers slip out of the mirror. As you
Can
enter
I
into the seam.
react to it?
Sure.
Okay. I will. Fuck it. The one time I don't have the spell.
Inside rope.
No, I had like some sort of plant shit. I'll try to. My God.
Inside rope.
Oh my God. Can I...
You good, buddy?
How far away from him is he?
10 feet.
10 feet?
Within 10 feet.
Here's a long shot. I'm gonna step back and do timber. It's a small dead tree, so it's not a fucking.
Okay.
And try to have it fall to the point where his fingers could possibly grasp onto it.
11, do you want to try to grab onto the tree?
Sure.
I'll take
But he
that.
is also trying to be careful to not, like, be moved
Yeah.
forcefully enough that the glass of the mirror will break.
Got you.
Yeah, that's why I stepped back.
I will
'cause it's a
take an
15-foot line.
athletics roll.
Okay, let me check something.
And then we leave Vanitas in here for dead, and then booyah.
I heard that.
Corpa. Phelan's being nice to Vanitas. Chris can be mean.
I don't think I should probably use assurance for this, because that would only be a 26. Oh,
Would it only be a 26? You sure?
Yeah, it's weird.
It would be a 30.
When I press assurance, it removes the strength modifier. So let me read assurance again. Does assurance really make it so you don't apply your stat to it?
It's just 10 plus proficiency.
10 plus proficiency bonus does not apply any others. Yeah, that's kind of nonsense.
Oh, that's dumb.
Sure.
I hate that.
Yeah, it's not nearly as good as I think it is. Let me check something actually, because I actually have an item.
Yeah, you were. Totally
Assurance is only really good when you're doing like with stuff that's not.
Would you argue
Your
this
level.
is something that Boots of Bounding could assist with? It's a +2 item bonuses to things that are high jumps, leaps, long jump.
Technically, you're leaping out of the mirror. It's kind of a stretch, but I'd allow it.
Perfect. All right, here we go.
Oh, yeah. Grabbing onto the tree, you pull yourself through the mirror without breaking the glass. You hear the woman below you cry out in an eldritch voice, "No! Get us back here!" as you are pulled out of the house. Completely unharmed. Except Levin is soaking wet.
Did you make a crack in the mirror or a space in or gap in the mirror?
Is that a question
That you
for
came
me
out
or
of?
Dylan?
And both of you. I'm sorry, I missed the descriptive.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
Levin found the seam in the mirror
so he seemed
and
to phase
slipped
through
through
it.
it.
No cracks.
But is there still a way to maybe we can throw a rope that's weighted to our good friend Vanitas and try to pull him out?
In theory, if Levin wants to try another athletics check, he would know where the seams are. But he didn't see Vanitas. Vanitas is sinking pretty low.
I didn't see Vanitas.
Vanitas, I will take
there.
another fortitude save, though, while we were having this conversation.
Yes.
Bye, Vanitas.
I'll try not to interrupt anything.
Try
No,
as
you're
well,
good,
Robert, because...
Oh, yeah, I was going to chase him, but I was waiting for the... the pass.
I think
But
I should let
Well, the
Robert
problem,
try what he wants to try as well.
no. The problem is he failed the first one. That's why. So he started sinking.
Yeah, I get it.
This is the second round. Oh God!
Jesus Christ!
Vanitas, dude.
I can't get above a 5.
Water
Expert?
begins.
Oh, I'm going to rewrite fate on that.
Oh my
Use
God,
last
buddy!
mythic point.
Okay.
I just have to. My God.
Guys made fun of us for our arms that cut waves.
Wait!
Wait a second. Wait.
True.
Vanitas can just get on top of it. He can water.
30. We're on 5 again. Oh my God.
Start walking. You got another 5, buddy.
I know. I can't get above 5.
With a 30, you manage to gain some leeway. The water does not fill your lungs. You are still sinking down.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the pile of bodies. You're about to hit them. That strange woman that Levin saw is slowly walking towards you. Excuse me. It looks like she's cutting through the water as she walks. So she's walked pretty slowly. You have at least one round before she would reach you.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Demon Form on myself.
Okay.
And I'm going to turn it into a Lico Demon.
Okay.
That's this. Try this to myself.
Okay.
So I have some tips 3 hit points, and I'm trying to swim up.
Athletics.
Yes.
Yes. Demon boy.
32.
Gets out. This will be interesting.
I rolled that 23. That's nice. That's why.
As Vanitas the demon begins swimming up, you make it to the top of the mirror.
Cool. Now I'm going to what Phelan Levin found and push against it. I can't do anything about that.
You're gonna push against the glass?
Yeah.
You're trying to break it? What are you trying to do? Trying to push it off? It feels like the top of a fish tank.
Yeah. Let's see. I need to read that wording on this.
Well, when we see what we see, is it clear that it's Vanitas?
No!
No, you see a demon.
Demon! You see a demon pushing its way up the mirror.
Oh,
Filthy
fuck.
Fucking demon, at least, is trapped in there.
We should probably break the mirror, guys. We don't want to allow the demon out.
Oh God!
I don't want to risk.
doesn't look like
whether
it can get
Oh, okay,
Vanitas
okay.
is to be threatened.
Okay, I cannot cast magic in this form. Good to know. So I'm trying to figure out. Okay.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
going to-
Levin definitely wants this thing to come out.
Yeah. I'm going to drop it and spend.
Are you
focus
sure you
point.
want to drop it?
I'm at top. I'm on the glass, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then yes.
Okay.
Going to drop it, and
Can
as
you
I'm
drop
pushing it,
it?
yeah, I can dismiss it when I want.
You can dismiss the spell. Okay.
As soon as it drops, I'm going to spend a focus point and cast Ashen Form on myself, become particles to get through it.
You can't move through solid objects.
True, but if there's a seam, I can get through. But if
You
the seam
don't,
is
you
not.
don't know that there's a seam.
Oh, gotcha.
Metagaming, yeah.
And regardless, I get resistance, so that's nice.
So, knowing that you... And this wouldn't work to get through the seam anyway.
Yeah.
Knowing that, do you want to keep your demon form and not turn to ash?
No, because I can't really do anything with it as I activate it. I can't cast magic or anything. So I need to be able to cast spells for myself.
What's your athletics, Vanitas?
Bates Athletics? He's
'Cause
17.
You might have to punch your way through the glass.
I have a way to break glass.
Okay, by all means.
I just need to cast magic
Yeah,
to do
By all
so.
means.
Yep, I'm going to Cry of Destruction.
Are you sure?
I have no other option because I don't know anything else.
Wait, okay, hold on.
Okay.
You're underwater.
Mhm.
It's a sonic effect. Underwater.
Yes.
Doesn't work.
That doesn't work.
Oh yeah, you can only because the sonic trait. You can literally only do it if you like if you can make sound.
Oh.
If you can't make sound, you can't cry of destruction.
Oh, I see. I'm reading the sonic trait now.
I'm sorry. It's a weird Pathfinder
It's
thing.
probably better to stay into the demon form unless you have another spell that might do it.
Yeah.
No, I don't actually.
Well, you might be smart to stay in the demon form then.
I'm
buddy.
sorry,
Yeah,
Robert. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm serious.
No, you're fine. I didn't realize that sonic trait
I'm
had
gonna go
that.
use the bathroom. I'll
effect.
be right back. You think what you want to do?
Gotcha. Then yeah, well, no,
All
but
right.
Sonic too. Yeah, only other option I had is another Sonic ability. Didn't realize that.
All right, new mission update. We're listening to Farco.
Levin's let's go off of gut instinct usage has been used up. That won't happen again.
All right, we're going to this inn next, right? Or
I thought we were going to the hospital next.
oh yeah, okay. I didn't know because it. Okay, sorry. I just didn't know how much time we had left in the day.
Yeah, it does depend on how
I don't
late it is.
I don't think we have time to get to the inn even.
No, the hospice is further away.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah, hear me out. Sleep is for the weak. We just don't sleep, okay?
Well, I don't think it's a matter
Not
of
all of us are
sleeping.
mortal beings.
According to the prophecy, at the very least, something bad is going to happen in the darkness.
Mhm.
We're gonna find mythic fright within the dark. So we probably don't want to be out in like a place where there's just darkness.
Yeah.
Mind you, I emanate light constantly. It's just what my mythic
Yeah.
path does.
So
Path, I say, but you know what
here's
I mean.
what I'll say.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry. No.
No,
I'll
go
say
ahead.
like if like we ask them like how much time do we have left, and it's like 8 o'clock.
Mhm.
Like maybe you could fit in the hospice, and then like towards midnight go to the
We probably
inn.
should focus on the current situation before even thinking about that.
No, but Phineas will get himself out. He's fine.
Yeah,
Unless
now
I
I'm-
left to
now-
get water and somehow the situation got worse.
I didn't realize how that's how the Sonic trait worked.
What happened?
Yeah.
You have to talk?
Sonic can't
It can't
work
be used in a
things
vacuum.
where there's no sound that's able to be made.
That's so funny.
I posted it formatted for you, buddy.
Thanks, pal. Just because like it gets slipped away in the.
I understand. I have it. I have stuff written down this time. I didn't make the mistake again. Anyway, Vanitas, my friend.
Yeah, all my stuff I was going to use has all have the Sonic trait.
That's not great.
No, it's not.
I didn't know that worked that way either. I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Within an area of silence or in a vacuum.
I think water counts as a vacuum in this
Water
case.
100% counts as a vacuum.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do we see even? Oh no, we see the demon.
You
We see the demon.
Yeah, we're not helping a demon.
I mean, I'm assuming we retcon to still demon form Vanitas because you can't cast.
If that's okay. In that case, I would be trying to break out. Yes.
Athletics.
Yep. 36.
With a fist, you shatter the glass. I'll take one more athletics roll to see if you can pull yourself out.
Oh
It was
no,
DC
27.
Yeah, you are fine.
Oh thank God.
It was a DC 25.
The fucking demon gets out, but not the Vanitas.
You all see.
Maybe the demon ate this.
The closest mirror, the glass shatters as two demonic claws reach through. With a loud roar, a demon bursts out of the mirror.
Haru, Haru kind of looks fucking, just tumbles back a bit and kind of gonna say in demonic, go, Dad, wait, hold on, are you dangerous? Do you want to fight us?
Phelan
Like-
immediately gives space to Levin. He like knows where this goes. He's seen
Levin's
seen-
not. Levin's just waiting with a sword. He's not walking into the building again. That's
No, he-
certainly not gonna happen.
No, I know,
Yeah.
but Phelan's like giving Levin a lot of space.
Yeah,
Does the demon respond? And
he's a
Demonic?
deeply.
I
intense
don't know if
man.
I even get the languages of that.
I don't
It doesn't
know.
actually say. Yeah, so I'm like, I have no fucking clue what you're saying.
You have no clue what she's saying, yeah.
I don't know. I'll look behind me. Is the thing still coming at me? Coming up or no?
No, as you gaze down into the mirror, as you gaze down into the water, you see the strange creature staring up at you with its blank, empty face. As you hear, "Come now, Vanitas. So eager to escape the fold, are we? I've missed you, brother." As you hear footsteps coming from down the stairs. As a reminder, this is a 2-story cottage.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Wait, do we hear this?
Only Vanitas does.
Oh, only Vegas does. Interesting.
Ooh.
I'm looking for the token, give me a second.
No, you're fine.
I'm going to attempt to ask what they mean by brother.
Is your mind so addled, brother? Too long in a faulty host will do that to you. But worry not. Briarvel is full of perfect hosts. Enough for all of us, for every single one. Or do you not remember me?
No.
Come now, brother. Was I not the one who told you where to claim the power? Was I not the one who told you where he was at his weakest? How do you not remember me? Standing is a strange blue-haired elf that looks like this.
You will see the demons start to shiver and shake and in fear.
Come, brother Vanitas. Abandon your stupid little friends. Life is grand when you give in. The roses will bloom and we will take new form. These sacrifices will be perfect. We have the scroll, all we must do is wait for the tower to form. Your family will be complete again. I'm sure you miss your brothers and your sisters.
The thorns.
What? Don't be afraid. Even I recognize you in that form. Join me, my brother. We can be a family again. You can even have your turn with the mule if you'd like. He starts laughing. This cold, dark laugh. Or would you rather go flock to your foolish little friends? You know we are going to win in the end. We always do.
But what you did to me? To the others? No.
Come now, brother. Don't be a coward.
I refuse.
So you say now. We'll revisit this 6 days from now. Don't go too far, brother. We know you're always my favorite. As he blows you a kiss and disappears.
Vanitas will
Rest of
drop
you
the
see
demon
the
form.
demon turn into Vanitas.
Oh,
Oh, you magics. Okay, hold up.
wait, no, it was a demonic trick, maybe. If you're really, are you Vanitas?
He'll turn around with tears coming down his face. You tripped me as a ball. I walk out.
So aren't you still in the... Or did you get out of there?
Yeah.
Okay. You good? Oh, why are you crying?
They're
Is everything
here.
okay, buddy?
The ones who made me who I am are here.
Uh,
Wait, that is a good thing, no?
No, it's not.
Wait, we'll just kill them.
Let's just go.
Alright. Are we going to the hospice, friends?
I'll table the discussion about that foul transformation for now.
foul transformation.
That'll be the last of gut instincts that I'm going off of. Vakil will be listened to for now, going
Yes.
forward.
We'll see how long. Haru nods and follows, but under her breath she says, we'll see how long that lasts.
Phelan will turn and salute Varkil.
No.
How late
my
does it
marshal.
seem? How late does
Supreme
it seem?
Marshal Varkil.
Maybe
Dylan?
7:30, maybe like 30, 40 minutes have passed. I would say
How
it's not
close
full
to-
night yet, but we're getting there.
We're getting there. The trip
I
to
would
the
just-
hospital. No, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I would just recommend if we have any more children's in houses and things you want to investigate past children, and you are going to do it, it's better off we play the game. It's a much more fair interaction. But that's only if you must go forward.
Aye, Supreme Marshal Varkil. You are very wise and very experienced. It is very nice to have somebody with like a lot of age like myself around the party. These kids, they don't understand.
I'm older than you, Phelan.
Ymir fucking towers over you, staring down at you.
Yeah.
You want to repeat?
Younger than Ymir.
I'd wager that the poem's claim of the darkness bringing mythic fright is not something that is, well, metaphoric.
Yeah. I don't think we should be out. I don't think we should be out here during the night.
Yeah, so like we'll go in quick to the hospice, get any sort of like record, and then pop out.
Well,
Easy peasy.
hospital's near where we came in, isn't it? Because
It'll
we
take
came
a
in
couple
here.
hours, yeah.
It'll
Yeah,
take
4
hours
hours back,
to get
yeah,
there.
at best.
It's going to take it at best. Well, 4 hours back to at
Yeah.
best 4 hours. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
If you
At
crit,
best-
it could take 2 hours. Like, it depends on...
Even
The
then,
roll
if we're
is-
almost
yeah.
to nightfall, 2 hours,
better-
that's
it's
still
better
a
to
literally
have-
resist his
hour
hand.
a night.
He goes,
Yes,
what
ma'am.
if I can carry everyone over there like really fast?
You can.
Hear me out. For no reason whatsoever out of
Yeah.
game, how about we just go to the prison and see what's going on there?
Prison's mentioned in the poem, so
Mhm.
we're
And then, worst
or at
case
least eight
scenario, we can always
prisoners.
lock ourselves inside of a cell if things get too crazy outside.
But I could also just transport everyone over to the hospital.
How?
In what
This is
way?
If it's, like, realm hopping, it wouldn't work. So, like, a
Oh,
whole
I can-
journey
I
wouldn't
can just-
work. No, I'm just letting you
just-
know.
Turn into a dragon and carry people.
No,
This
no,
is totally nothing to do with Varkil's fascination with the Shadow Man and wanting to kill him.
Well,
Listen,
For the record.
right now, Patrick, you have all of us in your hand. You could persuade the party quite easily.
No, I'm not,
to
I'm not
a
trying to do
degree,
that.
I would trust Varkil more a bit right now, but
Not trying to persuade anybody.
well,
to do anything.
does flying as the bird flies or as the dragon flies, so to say, necessarily
point.
guarantee that it's not going to be nighttime as we fly?
I would just
Who
assume
can't
that
fly?
Well, no, because we can be carried by a dragon. That's
I-
what Phelan's
I'm
saying.
gonna say
Oh, okay.
slightly out of character. You'll know during the nightfall when the time to run inside is.
Yeah.
No, I
You'll-
get that.
Y'all have a
I'm-
lot of ground to cover and not a lot of days. That's all I'll say.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Um,
feel like, oh no, it's night. We immediately have to run. I understand. I know it's a little metagamey, but
I am
Yeah.
I am just
I will
trying
say-
to come up
yeah.
with
yeah,
what we are
You know
trying to
what?
do.
Also valid. I'm just saying out of character speaking, because I know this happens a lot. I don't want you guys to miss out on potential leads on stuff, because it got dark out, and like that one Sunday game with Ben and Rogue,
Yeah.
we refused to go outside at all.
I'm not even averse to fighting whatever in the dark. I
Yeah.
just think we need to talk about it.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. This is just Dylan saying out of character because I get worried.
Sure.
Yeah.
So here's
Sorry.
what I think.
Okay.
I think we should just go to the hospital still.
Yeah.
So far, I understand a lot of different things have come up, but it is very ADHD brained. We have been so far and different things going up. So let's do that. I think the hospital idea with the records of this individual that's in the poem directly is a great idea.
Yeah.
Credit to Robert for pointing out that a hospital, would have the birth thing. And I think it's also near the playhouse in the same area, which is where my other idea of this person mentioned in the poem is. That's purely a Jake thing, mostly because of Vibrant Pure. I just think like the archetype of like Ingenue, like a
Out of character, there's something really funny to play us, and I'm upset I didn't have time to make for it. So if you guys don't get there today, I won't feel bad. Anyway, continue.
Okay.
Well, we're late.
It's a
We're
handout.
pretty late now, anyway.
Yeah, that's why. So it's a handout, though. So we'll see what happens.
While we're discussing, Freddie's gonna reach for his bag and pull out a freaking oil pot and dump it on him.
But I think we should just go to the hospital and start heading that way. If shit hits the fan, we can try to duck inside of a building or fight it out. We got these mythic powers. I don't think Levin is not confident enough to try and fight it out, and I don't know, everyone.
I also have
that,
a fly speed of 100 in Dragon Form. So it's fast as shit.
Yeah, but it's
That
a
is
spell,
fast
I
as shit.
imagine, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Focus spell.
What level spell?
Focus.
It's a focus spell.
Focus spell.
Yeah.
So
It's not the worst.
Yeah,
it's not the worst. That's up to you. I somehow feel I'm also worried about. I know we don't see the turrets, but I'm worried about like anti-air.
It was
If we
they
get
were
into the
along the
sky.
gate, so if we're like not
Right,
that close
but-
to the gate.
Well,
yeah.
being along the gate, like they could
I
just
mean,
shoot into the city.
I'm just gonna say out of character because we haven't confirmed anything yet. We very well could be in the fucking air right now with what we know
could.
about the blast and teleporting and shit.
Yeah, we
So I mean, that's why I wanted to go to the water and fuck around there, but like we didn't, so it's okay. We don't know. I'm just saying, like we
Well, we
don't
can
know
take a
where the
path-
fuck we are yet.
Oh yeah,
We
you guys
take
can
a
definitely walk
path
by the water.
By the water.
100%.
We can take a
Well,
path
no.
by the water to
I
go
want
that way.
to look in the water and see if we can see the bottom. I wanted to try to look past the gate and see if we can see beyond the city, like stuff like that.
You would
'cause
not,
I'm not sure.
beyond the city.
Maybe.
You wouldn't have seen anything. There
So I
is
think
no beyond.
So,
That'll give
just-
you
yeah.
out.
So I think that we should walk normally and head a path that
Yeah.
would take us by the water and be heading toward the hospital. That is what I think
Yeah.
we should do.
You guys can
Yeah,
definitely
Because
go
flying
something
too can be a
like-
problem if it's pocket dimension and shit too. Like we don't know where the skybox's limit is
But
and
if,
all that shit, depending on where we are.
But if Varkil does have an actual argument for the prison outside of, the Patrick Shadowman stuff.
Oh no, it's Varkill Shadowman stuff. It's not Patrick Shadowman stuff.
Bit of both.
Well, out of character. Or if in character Varkil has an argument.
No, he's very focused on what he wants to do.
Okay. So I say the
That's
hospital.
very mature of you.
Yep.
Patrick.
We can do the we can
Audio.
do the we can do the hospital and then decide where we want to go there, depending on how it looks.
Yeah.
Because I think we can get some information at the Rose Thorn Inn. Because it's an inn.
Possibly.
So-
And that is in the same area direction of the hospital. So
As you
Mhm.
start walking by, still going by the lakeside,
Yeah.
gazing down at the water, the water is a dark, murky brown, and you're not sure if it's stained from just excess blood or just actual filth. Maybe a combination of both. As you look at it, yes, good.
No, I'm sorry. I was gonna say, Levin. I see there's light coming off of you. Is this something that you can imbue on another object, or is it just something that you do innately?
I'm blessed by holy light. It constantly emanates off of me. But I can
Oh.
produce light via cantrips as well.
Can we possibly maybe put light on a rock and throw it in the water and see if what we see and see how deep it is?
Let's see. It does not attach itself to things, but I can create an orb. As he'll point his finger out and create an orb of light in the middle of the water, like as far 120 feet or close enough out. This will just put it in the water.
Does light not attach? You can attach it to something.
Does it say that? It says it can't.
Yeah, you can attach to light to creature.
Creature. Yes, I'm not going in the
When
water.
we throw a rat in the water, they can't swim. We'll rip off its legs first. Wait.
Little ones.
Oh my god, I love this. Jazz to
Wait.
this.
Ever seen what happens to like a guy in Fallout 4 in power armor going into water?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that would happen 11 if he went into.
No,
Yeah.
I will allow you to attach the light to a rock. I don't care. That's fine. It's weird that you
Sure,
can't.
if you're fine with it, then
yeah,
I mean,
of course, 100%.
we can.
As
I'll
you
throw the rock in.
throw the rock in, you see it sink about 60 yards and then stop.
Okay, so there's a bottom,
Yes.
presumably.
However, as you're looking, Varkle, can I get a nature check? And Phelan, too, while we're at it.
Okay.
I do that.
Oh my god! Varkil, as you look at the lake, as you look at the rock sink to the bottom, you are 100% certain of two things. The first, this is a man-made, as in hand-dug lake.
Mhm.
It is not naturally occurring. It is filled with water from some other source. The second thing is you're looking about, the way the lake sort of, almost like a pool, curves out. As you're looking down at it. Perhaps it's the nat 20, perhaps it's just your gut instinct and what you know of the blessed. Briarvel is in the air. When you stepped into the ground before, it transported you up to where the realm really was. Above the clouds, above the sky, higher than anything should normally be able to go. You are 100% floating up. Floating in some sort of city.
Yeah, I'll explain to the party if they don't know about the blessed always come on stupid fucking floating rocks, and I'm pretty sure that we are on
you would know that
floating
the
rock.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Nope, you're good. That's all I gotta say.
Haru, you would know that the dragons modeled their flying cities after the blessed.
Yeah, I imagine your mirror would kind of be like, yeah, we did model our cities after them. And Haru would kind of nod and respond like, yep, yeah. And then she kind of looks to your mirror like, yeah, I guess it's kind of like, it's almost like a little bit like a feeling like home, doesn't it? I imagine Ymir probably doesn't like that and just kind of shakes her head.
Probably not, yeah.
Yeah, she just kind of shakes her head and just kind of stares out, kind of at like the endless whatever. And Haru kind of looks back. Okay, that's
Looking down at the rock glowing with the light, I will say, those of you who look down there, you can see something almost like a sword stuck in the floor
I hate you.
beneath the water.
is that a sword?
Oh. 11, do you want a new sword?
No, this blade is plenty adept at what it does.
We could mark that for later. I think we might be
But
doing
it is
80.
strange that there would be a sword
Can I-
beneath the water.
can I do
How?
a-
Go ahead.
Go ahead, sorry.
Well, how far
I'm sorry.
is
About
No worries, no worries.
60 yards, 180 feet down.
it? Ooh, that's. Are we near like a dock that I could possibly walk up to get closer?
Probably, yeah.
Because if I can get it in 120 feet, I can have the orb. I can place an orb near the sword and see if we can visually get anything beneath it from with the light shining.
Yeah,
out.
sure.
As I'd like to try and do that then.
As the light shines down onto the sword, it seems to be made of a dark black metal. It is covered in strange runes that even from a distance are hard to read, but for those who speak Elvish, you could read Severance as one of the runes. As in to sever.
Dylan?
Yes.
Can I do a recall knowledge on myself
Okay.
to see if this situation, the city, the archetype, architecture of what's going on reminds me of the stupid pit fucking legend of a forgotten sword at the bottom of everything and blah 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 blah.
No, it's not that. You're good. You don't have to
Okay.
roll. You don't have to roll. You're good.
Okay.
This is more just a part of the puzzle of how to get through the runes.
Nope, you're good.
Severance.
That might be important.
Engraved in Elvish.
Do you want me to go get it?
There may be
I mean, I don't want you to
dangers
go by
that
yourself.
lie about the water.
Like Haru said, we can put a pin in it for now.
We're right in front of it.
Yeah, I mean, if we can collect it,
Do you want Get to go get it? He is kind of like a shark.
no.
We can.
Ymir
I can
could
go
down
down there and get it. Yeah.
Yeah, I could have Ymir also join you guys, just so multiple people are down there. And Ymir kind
I
of
can't breathe underwater. I can break through the water and get out if I do go under, but I can't breathe in it.
Oh, I mean,
I-
listen. You guys like risked your life like 5 minutes ago. It's the least we can do to like make up for it.
My life is all about risking my life.
Unfortunately, the same.
Just
I
don't
can
say
make-
like. Just calm down.
I can make Ymir be able to breathe underwater.
How long can a normal person breathe in the water in Path?
Depends.
rules
Water
for
is really
this?
scary in Pathfinder. I almost drowned.
Surviving
Yeah, it's a little rough.
underwater.
I could also just randomly
that's
turn
Starfinder.
into a fish. So like
Underwater.
I'm
Yeah,
not worried about it.
Well, I'm looking this up actually. Like Levin will, be cool with you guys doing it and trying to get off to it yourselves. But he's
Yeah,
he's gonna be waiting for the possibility of having to jump in the water.
Yeah, I could turn into a shark.
I'm just concerned about you going by yourself with the bronzy, coppery, bloody, maybe water that Dylan kind
Yeah.
of alluded to earlier.
Mhm.
So I'm okay with we can go together. Like I'll just hold on to your fin or something like that. I just don't want you to be solo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ymir can also join because
You can hold your breath a number of rounds equal to 5 plus your Constitution modifier.
Okay.
Mhm.
So
So I could hold my breath for 8 minutes and then get
number of rounds, not minutes.
all rounds.
Yeah, it's
That's
Yeah.
5e. That's 5e you're thinking of.
8
Oh,
times
okay.
6 second rounds. About 50
Yeah.
seconds.
So 11. Where's my con? 4 plus 5. Okay, 9 rounds. Not terrible. Not terrible.
Mhm.
Okay, I mean, this is just for if Levin needs to dive in after them.
What else do I have? Something else though. It's one of those things where I don't like. Obviously, hopefully, like we don't need to, but I also have something that could help. With
I can
this.
move the light with you as you move. Would you like for me to do that?
That
I
would be
probably
very
see better
nice.
in the darkness. I'd rather not.
Actually, wait, no, hold on. Which one of you wants light cast on you? I can cast it on a creature.
Ymir could have light cast on her.
do either of you not see in the dark?
Let me
In darkness?
check. Hold
No,
up.
Levin. I mean,
Because
Levin emanates light constantly. Well, but yeah.
no. What I'm saying is if we all have dark vision, having no light might be better than having light. Because then things can't see us
That's
as
fair.
easily.
I have dark vision. I mean, low light vision.
Oh, Ymir has.
Oh, you only have low light. Okay.
I also only have low light, but I'm not going in the water. So
What about as a shark person? You still only have low light? Does that
Yeah,
change
I
with your
think
form?
I think it like be actually. I think it stays the same.
Okay.
really,
I don't,
they don't give you different visions when you shape change in this.
I don't think it's explicit. Let me see.
That's weird. They should.
How about we
doesn't-
put like light on a
Oh.
rock and I hold it in my palm, and then if we need to, I can open my
Reveal
palm
it
and give you
close
light.
it. Yeah, that makes sense.
That works.
Oh, I get low light vision and imprecise scent. So I could smell.
Okay.
Okay,
I
there
just-
we go.
Yeah, just going in dark water where I can't see well, and even with light, we're just going to be a big fucking beacon of come eat
Right.
us.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
all.
I can keep the light on the sword so that you know what you're swimming to.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you don't want the light cast on you guys, that's fine. I'll just do that.
And I'm going to cast this on Ymir so he can breathe underwater.
Okie doke.
Nice. And Git can breathe underwater
How
for
about
2 hours.
How about you keep your mirror up here and cast that on me?
Oh, that's only for me.
This is only on
Oh, okay.
Eidolons.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'd be funny,
Okay.
though.
Alright, everybody ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you breathe? Can you not breathe underwater, Burko?
No, but I have the arms that swim, and I can mythic point
True.
it, and I can do things to get back.
Alright, cool.
I literally took these feats because I almost drowned before. So
Listen,
Yeah.
Haru, don't worry. He's literally a hero of legend. He'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not a hero.
Well,
Phelan will climb on top of Git and get ready to jump off the pier.
yep. Mimir's gonna look to them. Ready? Let's go. And she's gonna fucking dive into the pier.
There's like a tremendous splash, like.
Yeah,
Who's
big
going
dragon.
down? Phelan, Git, Ymir, and Varkil?
Yep.
As the four of you swim down, you find the strange sword stuck in the ground.
Phelan's gonna point because like we can't talk.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to reach out and grab it and pull it.
Let
Three.
me get an athletics check, please.
Ymir will try to help him.
Buttons. Sorry, athletics.
Wait, let Ymir roll an athletics to assist. See if
Yep,
29.
that's fine.
you will get a +1 to your athletics roll, Varkil.
Add.
Oh no!
Can I mythic point that or whatever the fuck it's
Yeah.
called?
Rewrite fate.
Okay.
And now you get to add
Where's
mythic
the
proficiency to it.
Trigger mythic time.
Mythic time.
Mythic time.
Do I get my circumstance again?
Yes. You say it's all the same. It's just with the mythic modifier.
Yep.
Oh my god!
There's no world. There's no way.
No way.
He's
my
a
life, dude.
legend.
Wait,
a
you
hero
rolled.
of
You
legend.
rolled
is
the
my life.
You rolled the wrong skill. Anyway.
Dramatics.
Oh yeah, it was totally.
So it didn't happen. It didn't happen.
Surely
And-
the third time it's not possible.
Sure.
If,
Surely he's not
the third
cursed.
one happens, I'm sorry.
Surely
I'm
his
actually
account's
really
not
nervous.
blacklisted.
Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let me reload real fast. Yeah.
You gotta send like
Blow on the
a.
dice. Blow on the dice. Blow on the dice.
You gotta
Dude,
send like a email to Foundry.
Just-
Like, yo, guys.
just so you know, I played with Dylan on Foundry for like 18 months. I think I rolled 2 nat 20s the entirety of 18 months, and I've rolled 2 tonight. So I'm done. My character's done.
Over. Oh my god.
You did good. You did good too. 2 good rolls though.
Yep. That's all I got.
After this, to try something.
Okay, there's that. And then there is athletics. And then there's 1. And then there's that.
45.
God. Whew. Oh my. That would have been so bad.
Wipes brow. Woo.
Yeah.
Varkil, you reach down as you pull out the blade. You find it's not a full sword. It is a half sword, like somebody broke the edge of it off. As you are looking at it, inside the blade itself, there seems to be a bundled up note.
We'll assess this at the surface.
Yeah.
Yeah. Git will grab Varkil in his mouth and start to swim towards the surface.
I need an athletics check from Git. He'll have advantage because he's a crocodile.
Ymir will start swimming towards the surface as well.
He's a death roll Varkil.
No.
Yes. we-
God, I hate Git. I'm gonna turn her
I
into a
love
gray
Git.
beast.
I like this little coffee sign. I wanted to give Gate coffee.
It
As
becomes a gray beast, I riot.
when Git becomes a gray beast, not if. As you all surface, Varkil getting out on the surface, again, you find it's a ceremonial weapon. It's not a weapon, it's something you would put up on a display. Inside the blade itself, wrapped in a strange waterproof, sealed, like, leather satchel, seems to be some kind of note or instructions of some kind. Would you like to open it?
Can I see if there's any magiciness on it?
No magic.
Maybe
Just-
anyone else wants to look at it? Okay.
Yeah, no. With this, no magic. The magic was finding it in the lake.
Levin
Does
will look at the blade, but he'll wait for the note.
Yeah.
At least.
Does the runes have any, like, are they a scripture of some type, like wording that we know, or is it
They're
just
Elven.
in common?
It is an
Oh, it's
elvish.
Elven. Okay, you said
It was
that.
elvish
Okay.
severance.
Yes, severance is written on the blade.
Did you have Elvish
I'm gonna-
like installed into your brain when you turned it down?
I'm gonna throw the blade on the ground and walk away from it because, not a fan of the elvishness of it all.
True.
Somebody else can
Levin
look
will
at
try
it
to
all.
pick it up quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, by all means, by all means.
It is
While he looks at the note, Levin will examine the blade, and he's trying to see if he can find any sort of significance toward its make or design or anything like that recalls anything like Elven history, religion, or anything like
As you're
that.
looking on one side, it says severance. On the other side, it reads to kill a god.
Now you say that it's split.
Yes.
Is that meaning that like it's a full like the blade is
Originally, it would probably be longsword size. This is about a little more than a hilt and a couple inches of blade.
split? Do I see the clear crack where the blade was broken off?
Yes.
Do I
it
see
doesn't
any
look
other elven wording that could be possibly starting to try to be written there? As if there
no,
were
it
words that
looks
try to
like it
continue
was a
up.
clean break. This doesn't look like it broke in battle. This looks like a skilled blacksmith or sword crafter basically severed the blade in two.
But it looks like a skilled blacksmith does it. That's specifically
Yes.
what Levin thinks when he sees it.
Yes,
okay.
100%.
That is important.
Yeah, it's
All
definitely
right.
not a weary from time and use.
Kill a god, huh?
Reading the note.
Kill a god.
You're reading the note, Phelan?
Oh, I thought Varkos was.
Oh,
Sorry.
I don't know who has the note.
No. You guys can look at it. He's more like upset by the fucking mockery of it all, and he's kind of sighing heavily.
Oh.
I'll look at the note if he left it. If it's
Yeah.
Elvish,
Yeah.
At least I'll be able to read it. So
Yeah.
Yeah, we can all-
Yeah, if nobody can read it, I'll read it. Yeah.
no, I'll look at it. I'm looking at
Okay.
it.
Okay.
As you read the note, it reads, "In moment of desperation, I know they're coming to find me. I've left it hidden in my armory. A puzzle
Yep.
that they can never solve.
Oh.
To whoever finds this blade when Briarvel is no more, just know, once we did good. Now they are lost to the memories of old. Death before fascism." That is where the note ends.
Based.
Based.
This blade, it was severed by what I imagine was the local blacksmith, and I believe it would be imperative for us to retrieve the other half.
Oh, that's
Can I
perfect.
get it?
Oh, like what are doing so good at this? So
Phelan, would you mind if I held it?
don't ask me. I'm not.
I meant
good at
that
sword.
Levin, excuse me.
I'm the one who has the sword, but I guess you can
Racist.
ask Phelan. He's not really my keeper.
I meant to say Levin.
Vanitas, as you grab the sword, you know what I'm going to ask, buddy.
yeah, I know.
Why would
That's why.
I do it?
What's
Why
up?
are we letting him touch things?
Because we
Why
like it.
are
It's
you
funny.
I'm actually debating in my mind if Levin would, because of the name of it saying "God" to kill a god on the back.
Yes. Give
Fine,
it
we
to
can
Like,
him.
just push the eyes in the water. and that can never
Someone's
happen.
like, "Are you sure?"
I just want to see something.
Oh, Vanitas.
Is this a gut feeling? Because we've used up all of those recently, and its wording on the back of it is
That's
very
why.
specific,
I want to see it.
right? And I think that it would be ill advised.
If I may interject, I'm not trying to think I'm something special here, but the blessed and the powers that be know my entire purpose has been to basically unseat the gods. This very well could be a trick as well.
Well,
So be
look,
careful.
I understand this is somewhat related to Vanitas's personal circumstances, which
Yeah,
I
Okay.
do
By all
not want
means,
to go too into, as that's his personal life.
Yeah.
just fear of visions and death and abyss eyeballs.
I'll let
Kind
you
of
hold
shudders.
The
I'll let
reason
you touch the hilt.
Phelan
Levin
raises
will
his hand.
Flip it in hand, holding it by the blade, and offer the hilt out to Vanitas.
What if he? I don't know if that's smart. I think it might just be smarter just to give it to him. What if it like tries to stab you? I guess he's, it's Vanitas. He won't be able to stab you.
7 years and nothing has changed.
I don't care.
What are these things?
I don't think Vanitas would stab me unless it was of a control
Phelan
not
raises
his.
his hand.
I bit you once on accident. My God, let it go.
Phelan lowers his collar. He's like, I still have fucking scars.
I told my collar that I don't have mine. What's your point?
I'm just saying, your condition leads you to do things that you aren't really...
Regardless.
Let me say why I want to do this. Something's been itching in the back of my head since I saw him, and I want to see if this makes things clearer for me.
Frankly, I hate to say it, Vanitas, you are my friend, but
Go on.
justifications do not help my viewing of the matter. I will allow you to touch the hilt. Whether you stab me of your own volition or not, I doubt you have the strength to actually harm me in a way that will matter.
Damn.
No offense, as he offers the hilt out.
Only some offense taken, and I put my hand on it. I don't grab it, I just lay it on my hand on it.
Will save, will save, will he save? Will save, will save, will he save?
Save!
He will not. No, he will, damn. I was trying to manifest it. I'm so sorry.
Please!
Vanitas, as you place your hand onto it, your eyes roll back into your head. You feel this haunting melody. You find yourself standing in a blacksmith shop. A large, brolic man sits over the flame as he is crafting a sword. You see the doors bust down. 3 elves wearing very fine suits look towards him. Let us go, Mr. Jones. Your time is up. You hear, no! I won't serve you and your wretched people. You hear, Mr. Jones, you don't have a choice. You come willingly, or you'd come dead. It doesn't matter to us. And you see the man go, yeah, taste this, as he picks his anvil up and throws it at them.
Based.
You
That's
see,
my
he grabs this strange black metal sword, snapping it in two. I won't let them get this, even if I have to eat the blade. As he swallows the hilt that you hold in your hand, Vanitas.
What a fucking riddle.
As he swallows it whole, he goes, "You people, you think you're so smart. Blessed this, blessed that, bless me fucking smelly sack!" And you see him rummage through something, and the image begins to go blurry. I need another will save, Vanitas, if you want to try to continue seeing the vision.
That's my there.
29. Ugh.
I will ask how Vanitas visually looks while this is happening, because
Shaking.
Levin has a hard... he's shaking.
Shaking.
Okay. Well,
But nothing
if he doesn't
else
see...
yet.
Yeah, if he doesn't see anything weird happening with his eyes, or like glowing, or like
No.
signs of vomiting, it's not going to do anything. But the minute he sees that, he's trying to pull the blade back.
It's 29, Vanitas. Do you want to keep this?
He has not stabbed.
I have no choice.
Excuse me. Vanitas, I will ask a question.
Yes.
Do you want to continue the vision and lose maximum HP until you take a long rest? Or do you want to let the vision go?
I want to continue the vision.
Okay. As you do so, your maximum HP is reduced by
100.
21.
How do I reduce my max HP?
I'll make a code for it.
Okay.
That's not the worst.
No, that could be.
Loss.
Yeah. 30.
I'll figure it out. I forgot how to do it. I have it saved in another foundry.
I think I can do minus 21. I think.
Yeah, you're supposed to do it on your sheet.
Status. Add them on the file. I think that worked.
Yeah, you do. You go.
No,
Just put
that-
modifiers
I
and put
added-
minus 21 in there and add
Yeah,
modifier.
Not doing that, but added, not subtracted.
I got it.
Okay.
Curse.
Oh.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I guess. Thank you.
And we'll just fix
Yeah,
it
look at
later.
that. He's a bit healthier. He's barely injured.
Vanitas, you keep the vision. You see the blacksmith reach into an almost interdimensional space. You see him bury this other half of the blade, you hear. When they need it most, they'll use this thing to kill you fucking bastards. You see... Ah, a hint. Yes, that will help them. As the man begins to scrawl something out onto a piece of paper, writing in quick, broad letters. And I will give you what he writes. He goes, yes, with this they will find the key. But the sword... No, I know what I must do. You see the people hit with the anvil start to come to. He goes, you think you can catch me? I'm the fastest man in Briarvel! Watch this! As the man runs, you see him run faster than a speeding arrow, running out of Ace Depot and leaping into the lake, as he is swarmed by strange elves that all work in unison, and is almost controlled by a hive mind. Reaching out to grab him, he goes, you'll never catch me! As he sinks to the bottom of the lake. As he does, you see he reaches out with the sword, slamming it into the ground. As he goes, peace, you are mine. As he falls asleep beneath the lake, and wakes never again. Eventually, over time, his body was eaten away, very quickly, mind you, by the strange waters that aren't waters. But you did find on his person, or rather saw through the vision, a note. Perhaps a riddle of sort to find a key. Give me 1 second. I told you I got to re-center shit. You would find that the note reads... Where's Vanitas? Where is Vanitas?
Over here by 11.
Life once held a glory, with secrets lost to the story. Pride in all things, yet pride into nothing. I pleaded and begged, but they would not listen. I fought to a head with a fervor unbidden. I leave it to you, O brave and O mighty, the key to this story below my last folly. Whatever it could mean, a puzzle of sorts, but, of course, there's all you see.
And vision ends, I'm assuming?
Vision ends. As Vanitas lets go of the blade, he looks sickly and weak, Levin. Like a part of him is just gone.
Are you well, Vanitas?
I can manage.
Well, it happened.
I saw its history. Of the one who made it and one who broke it. It was broken by hand, by the way.
Damn, how strong was the guy?
Very. Very.
How did it end up in the lake? Did he, throw it?
No, he ate it.
So then, wait.
It was a very odd few moments. How long was I zoned out?
I don't know, you have to pocket watch.
Probably about 2 minutes.
So wait, did you see what the other half is?
I believe so, but what he wrote down a message, and I'll repeat the poem.
His last fall, did you see him? He jumped. So what did he do before he jumped into the lake?
He was at his forge.
The forge? Probably be a good place to start, but...
My gut instinct told me that would be where we should go as well. I'm impressed that he broke it with just his hand, Because you
Oh
can see
yeah,
clearly
huge.
that
Vanitas. If it wasn't clear, he is a giant.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't clear. I'm
He's-
sorry.
he's a dwarf.
I said giant. I said large brolic man. I meant he is a literal.
well, he's a giant dwarf.
Yeah.
Well,
You said-
as a
Peter
reminder,
Dinklage in Infinity War.
as a reminder, yes, exactly. No, the giants are extinct for everybody. As a reminder of in-world lore,
Did
all of you would know the
Did
giants
he-
are extinct.
say the giant's name?
Did you say his name, Vanitas?
No, I did not.
He did not.
His blacksmith would be a good place to start. That is
Who-
near the hospital as well, so it's on
Wow.
the way.
Markill's going to ask because the craft names have powers. We all know in Dylan's games, and also the people who makes it. Maybe we can find a lead that way. Vanitas, did we possibly know the name of this blacksmith?
I can't remember how you said it, Dylan.
Mr. Jones.
Mr.
Jones.
Jones.
Just Jones. I heard something else. That's my own fault.
That's okay.
You said Mr. Joms or Mr. Jones?
Mr.
Jones.
Mr.
I heard something completely different.
I'm
like, I don't
going to
know how you said that.
describe the way Lancel looks to Vanitas and ask if it's the same person.
No, much too short.
Wait,
Did
that
we
sounds
see?
like Levin.
I mean, yeah, kind of does actually.
Just because he's short doesn't mean they don't have the same descriptive features.
No.
That description
said-
sounds a lot like me.
Lancel is a tall, blonde half elf. Not giant.
I said next to
Yeah.
11. Said next to 11. Like,
Hey, you know what, dude?
That's why.
It's a big meme that fucking we called him Mr. Jones for the longest time, then used the name fucking Mr. Jones.
Oh
I gotta
yeah, I know.
ask.
No, valid.
No,
valid.
no.
Oh, Varko, what do you ask?
What? Oh, I met someone named who claimed to be Mr. Jones, but he also apparently was greater things. But he's a bit of a coward.
Well, I often find that sometimes I just hear names of people I know from people. I've met like 15 different Vanitases.
Oh,
You have?
What? When?
Yes.
Peculiar.
People say that they are Vanitas all the time.
Oh no, I feel that this Mr. Jones was indeed Mr. Jones that I met, but he was afraid to do what needs to be done.
Ominous. But that is true of most people.
Should we go to the hospital? My head hurts.
yeah. All right. Dragon time.
Shall I hold on to the blade?
Continue walking or flying or whatever have you. I will say,
assume
as
I
you
do
pass
hold on
by the mercantile district, you would see as night has fallen, every single stall is filled with strange ghost merchants. You
Yes.
hear, "Come shop here, O living folk! We will give you great bargains! Give us your bones, for they are our money!"
No way, the bones are
Alright.
their money.
Are we
I know.
are we flying or are we walking?
I think we're just flying for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. When I turn into the dragon, everyone try to act like really chill about it.
Um,
It's like not really cool.
Dylan, I wrote the sword into my inventory as Mr. Jones' severance blade. just
No
so that I have
problem.
that, just so you know.
I could do this too, man.
No, it's like, but it's like kind of like whatever.
But, you know.
Just being a dragon.
No, not
like,
the chicken, Patrick, no, please.
All right.
Ymir looks unimpressed. But
Well, yeah, you guys see me do this like a million times.
yeah.
Which dragon do you turn into? Oh, you turn into the Empyrean?
Yeah.
My guy's a goat.
In the entire flight, Venetia's just messing around with a bracelet.
Haru's gonna desummon Ymir for temporary, but once we land, she'll be resummoned.
I assume everyone gets on Phelan's back, and then Phelan carries gets it.
Well,
in his
wait.
hands.
I thought we were just walking.
So I
Oh, no,
thought.
I thought everyone said that.
I don't know. I'm
Wait.
so confused.
I thought we don't have time to walk.
I don't think a single person said we're flying.
Well, no, someone said flying. I heard that.
Yeah, that was
confused.
one who was a dragon.
I just want to be a dragon, dude. I just want to fly as a dragon.
Let's let him fly.
I mean, you could fly.
Let's fly.
Okay, I mean, if I just
But like, what's the downside of flying?
You waste a spell.
It's a focus spell. I'm fine.
spell and possible, like, again, we don't know what's in the sky.
I mean,
Pension. Yeah, it's lots of
This
things. I
could
don't
be
care.
this
We
could
can
be a
fly.
good, this could be a good moment to see if there's anything in the sky.
Look, if you want to fly, I'm not. It's fine. Just fly.
Is that your good
He
instinct?
wants
Fly
to
about
show
your-
off that he's a dragon now. That's
Whatever
all
it
it
is.
is.
He just
Let
wants to,
Chris
he
have
just
his
wants to
thing.
show off.
Just
Why?
take a lap.
Go, do it.
I'm just-
Let's go.
The minute something goes bad in the sky, you're banned from using the spell for the rest of the campaign.
Oh my god.
We're gonna be
This
banned
is
from
the
for a
worst.
lot of things. We'll have to by the end of this.
Yeah,
I forgot how
trust
much
me.
of a buzzkill Levin was.
No, that's Jake. Jake's the buzzkill here.
Alright, we're flying. We're flying.
Sure, we'll
100
fly.
feet.
Why not?
Per round.
I guess we don't have to see what Edwin's
I mean,
shop looks like. I
could
was
run
interested,
100
but
feet
I
per
don't know.
round.
Jake was interested, by the way, not not
We
Ed,
have
actually.
7 days. This is day 1.
As you fly past Edwin's shop, you could see tons of small little flames. They look so inviting. Such a nice little cottage. You just want to go inside and see what these strange fortunes and mysteries that lurk within.
I'm a fortune teller. Did you know that? Did you know that Levin's a fortune teller?
Nice.
Yeah.
But
Look.
yes.
I'm gonna hot drop your mirror once we're like above the hospital.
As
You just have her
to
glide
the
down.
hospital.
I think what we call it's called the hospice. We're like, yeah, hospital. Hospice and hospital are very different.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah,
It's done on
just
pur-
that's
for the
what I
record.
thought.
it's done on purpose.
I'm
Yeah.
aware, but I'm just talking about the party. Like,
They would still have records as a backup.
Would they?
Mhm.
They'd have death records.
death records, yeah.
Yeah. You know,
Oh, if it's
You
the
know what
only
it is
medical
because-
facility.
is because
It's all good.
As you make it
it's because
to the hospice.
it was said to be hospital by Vanitas when he was talking about it. I was like, oh, that's
He had so much confidence.
It's all good.
The problem is in this city, it is the only hospital-like location. There's no
Okay,
hospital.
that's-
There's a location of hospice. That's it.
Terrible city planning, but okay.
I mean,
I'm joking. It's a joke.
I know, but you get why I
No.
assume.
The hospital's outside the city wall to help all the commoners when they were ill, plowing the fields or whatever. They were just a kind city at one point in time, unlike everything else in this fucking world.
Yeah. That's why I have to burn it down. Fuck this.
And it was
shit.
lifted out of the fucking ground like by assholes.
As you approach the hospice,
I don't know how to. Oh wait, it's because I'm.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Sorry,
now I know
yeah.
why I didn't want to. But we're here, so.
what happened?
What did you want to do?
Well, one of the things that I wanted to do is but again, we have 7 days, so it's not a big deal. But I wanted to keep an eye out because of that thing I said about posters, because they're being in theater, to see if there's like a thing with like a cast for names of people. That's
Yeah.
fine. That was actually
Early.
the reason why. But
They have
maybe-
flyers at the hospice for all the elderly to go to the fucking play, right? I mean,
Probably,
that's kind
I
of a-
imagine. But also, it's fine. Again, we have 7 days. I
As you
just
approach- no,
I
you're
just
good.
remembered it.
As you approach the hospice. The building, it's a 2-story building. It looks overgrown by vegetation. The doors are covered in vines. They're not boarded up. As you are approaching, you could see one of the windows on the second floor is shattered. Looking in, you could see what looks like a padded room, much like an asylum would hold. As you approach the doors, to a large set of double doors made out of solid steel, there are claw marks on the outside, like something tried to claw its way in and failed. The doors are shut, however. The vines that wrap around them pretty thick. It looks like it's something that would have grown over time, definitely not in a single day.
All right, Varkel, how do we approach this?
Why? What are you asking me for?
You are a supreme commander.
No. I never said that.
So you just kind of put it on you. Why don't we just go inside?
Yeah, just walk in. We can knock.
All right.
I can
double
open
get an
locks if we
answer,
need
but-
to, but
I can too, though probably less
Okay.
elegantly than you.
no. I'm just letting you guys know if before we like bash on a door or just run in blind. Like we can
Yeah. But might as well
be
knock first.
polite, knock, talk.
Or I was gonna walk over and knock. So.
There's no light that comes from it at all. There's no light from any windows or anything like that, just to be clear. That would be something Levin's looking out for.
No,
any
no,
signs
I'm
of
sorry, I was
life from
muted.
inside.
No lights.
No worries,
at
no
all.
worries.
Yeah, Howard walks up and knocks on the door.
You knock on the door, nothing happens.
Okay. Is there a lock?
No, it's just two large double doors.
I look to the party. So she slowly starts to open the door. So you're like, hey, do that?
If she goes too slow, Levin will just go up and open it and walk in.
Stop. There we go. Okay.
As you open the doors, gazing inside, you could see what looks like blood stains all over the floor. It seems all of the interior walls were removed, making it one large room. It continues down, probably stretching about 100 feet or so. About the halfway middle point, there is a staircase going up. Gazing in, it is pitch black in here. Haru, do you have dark vision?
Ymir does.
But do you?
No.
With just
Wait.
your... Yes.
So like, yeah.
With just your low light vision, you are unable to see anything within beyond large meat hooks that hang from the ceiling.
Ymir, how?
Stench of rotting corpses fills your nostrils almost overpoweringly so.
And Ymir's gonna look inside to see what she can see.
Jameer would look. She could see maybe about halfway down the building. The meat hooks continue. Once you get to about 40 feet in, you can see bodies hanging from the hooks. They've been stripped of clothing and looks like peeled of skin. The bodies hang on the hooks, and it is. As you notice as you open the doors, it's freezing in here like a meat locker.
Ymir stares at this and looks to the party. I don't think this place is a hospital anymore. It's more like a meat locker.
Beyond the 50-foot point or so, it seems there's a magical darkness that Ymir's eyes cannot shine through.
And 50 feet in, there's a magical darkness in there. So something created magical darkness to keep stuff out.
Are you saying this loud enough that everyone can hear this?
Yeah, she turns to the party and says this.
I have an idea that I'd like to try.
Be my guest.
I want to walk over. You said the vines. Do they go all the way down the side of the building?
Yes, sir.
I'll reach out with my wooden hand and try to gently touch it and like close my eyes and see if I can kind of like feel.
Wooden hand? We're going to talk about that, right?
Oh yeah.
You don't want the story. It's a long one.
You're doing what you're trying to feel. What, Phelan? I'm sorry.
I'm trying to like kind of communicate with the vines and see if I can get a picture of like what's going on there. Like,
Let me
like
get
in like
a
just show
nature
me
check.
what-
I understand. No, I understand.
Yeah.
No, it took me a second. I apologize. I've been up since 4:30.
It's okay, but it's all right. Nature check.
We're gonna wrap
We
up
have
very
3.
soon. If you want to wrap,
Yeah, I'll spend one. Yeah. Let me get mythic time.
Mythic time.
Mythic time.
Better.
A bit better. Yeah.
With a 36, Phelan, the vines feed into you an image. You could see when shit started to go wrong when the first band of adventurers came. Not adventurers, really, more practice and readied slayers,
Mercenaries?
hunters, mercenaries, whatever you'd like to call them. When shit started to go wrong, the hospice was the first place they checked. As they threw open the doors, they found the elderly patients strapped to beds being flayed alive by strange demonic creatures that had no form. The vines tell you of how these mercenaries tried to fight back, but eventually were routed by the darkness. It seemed to be moving, something within it that could not be seen, no matter what magics they shine, no matter what lights they used. The roots refer to it as a mythical terror. They say it is set up shop on the second floor. The vines show you that once the hospice was just an asylum. But an asylum used in the way that asylums were used back when people believed vampires were a thing. People would be sent here after receiving strange bites or other infections, and trapped in rooms until they either changed or died. This place has a history of death, is what the vines tell you. And once things went wrong, whatever lurks in the darkness began using it as a meat processing plant. It must eat a lot, whatever this thing is.
Can you show me where like some sort of like office could be, and in exchange? Oh no, I don't think I have to make a deal yet. But is there like? Can you show me around like a layout?
Upstairs, there's a multitude of padded cells. There is also a singular office building that has been sealed away against the darkness. Runes of everlasting light that, according to the vines, were planted by the druid that came. An archdruid of no small note. With his dying breath, he sealed that room against the darkness to protect his friends. They did not believe him, and they left him there as the darkness fed on him.
That is up on the second floor.
Up on the second floor.
Okay.
If this is the entrance right here, and again, maps are hard for
don't
purposes.
Yeah,
if the blue is the second floor, the office, would be like right up here.
Okay, so
it's all the way to the back. Yes.
Oh, thank you very kindly for your help. I will cast Rousing Splash on the vines to water them a little bit.
As you do, you hear from the vines. What lurks in the darkness is an evil in the hearts of man. That some things just cannot be killed. Some things are just a concept. You would then hear, very quietly from it, no one who's gone into the hospital, no one who's made it to the second floor, has ever returned. This is before, obviously, the darkness took over.
Yes.
The asylum is long since crowned in death.
Thank you for the warning. I will let my friends know. Maybe we can do something about it, but I'm not 100% sure, so I don't want to make any promises just yet. But thank you again for your help. Like pat the vines and walk over back to his party. Alright, I learned some information.
Go
You
on.
learn.
Okay, so up on the second floor, there's like like a demon, but then I was later clarified to be more like a concept of like evil or that lurks in people's minds. I mean hearts. But there is also an office, and the office is enchanted with a super powerful light enchantment by a druid, which is kind of cool. Like it's cool that we're out there like doing our thing. But the vines also say that everyone who has entered the hospital has never left it because they all die in there because it's super evil. It was bad back when people were here normally. They were like being kept there against their will, and then they would die there. And then this monster came out and started eating the people that were being kept there. The last adventuring party came here and they didn't make it out.
We face a difficult trial then ahead inside the building.
I mean, if they're saying it feasts on the darkness that is within humans, do any of you have darkness to fear?
I'm like a great guy, I think.
That wasn't what I asked.
Then you just see Vanitas playing with a bracelet.
You ask if we fear the dark or if we have darkness that lurks within us.
That you fear, yes.
All
'Cause
things
if you can...
Mhm.
Go ahead.
All light casts shadow. To be afraid of that shadow would be foolish.
Varkle, there was one thing that the Vines did say that I think made return to you. It did say that death has always been has become a part of the hospice. I don't know like how like into the whole thing you are, but aren't you like with that?
I would just say what is already dead cannot die, so I don't have a problem entering this hospice.
Okay.
Alright.
But if you, again, just like with the House of Mirrors, if you have reason to believe you have darkness in your human heart that you are afraid of revealing itself, maybe you should wait outside.
I don't think it's a good idea for anyone to wait outside here. I think this is going to be one of those things where we need all hands on deck, no matter what.
Okay, then let's go.
Vanitas, can I get a will save?
Robin, why don't you just pull Wool Save onto your hotbar?
Darkness.
I really should.
Vanitas, from the darkness,
It's part of his rotation.
you hear a cry. A child in pain, suffering. And Vanitas, as you hear it, you are reminded of your calling. You hear, Mommy?
Oh no.
Where are you? It's so cold. It's so dark. Please, help me. The voice is shaking and shivering. And Vanitas, it sounds real. You feel that's burning in your calling. You can't leave someone like this. Or can you?
Don't know which way the voice came from.
Inside the hospice.
I'm going.
Did you say that out loud?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, we're all going in there. Right, guys?
Yeah, like totally.
That's what we said.
Alright, let's go.
Levin was in hell for like ever. Like this is nothing, right?
I mean, we all been to hell.
Well, yeah, but like he was there like last week.
I've spent the last, at the very least, 5 years within the hells, yes.
Damn. That doesn't sound... Never mind. Alright, let's go. Lead the way, beef people.
Beef people.
Levin goes to saunter in.
As you do so.
I'll
Yeah.
lead the way, so I have dark vision, and probably the one that is... Oh, no, never mind. Fucking Levin has light everywhere.
I'm a torch. I'm literally a
Yeah.
walking
Yeah.
torch.
That's fine.
I
Let's
get
go.
it. I mean, you can walk side by side with him because you'll see. I
No.
think you'll see more with your
No,
dark vision.
I have an aversion to light. I don't want to be near
No,
it.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I can turn it off if you want me to.
It's all good, man. You got to see.
Actually, Jake can turn it off. Turning it off, Levin, that might take some
That-
convincing.
100% fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Yeah.
You're not the first person I've been to that decides they want to radiate holiness and then falls to evil fucking intentions and deeds.
Oh, it's just light. It's not holiness. He doesn't like divinity anymore. So
Before we go in, I'm going
Doesn't know
to
about that.
manifest my equipment.
As you
Your mirror will
march in,
walk next to them.
once you enter into the darkness, Varkil, can I get a perception check, please?
Yeah. It's over here. I always forget where the perception is on this damn sheet.
I know, it's weird. They don't expect you to roll it often. Good roll. Oh, you have your mythic button on.
Oh, damn it.
It's still
Subtract
good
some from that.
It's subtract, I think, 6.
Subtract 4.
4.
So it'd be 35.
It's still a very good roll. Don't get me wrong. The 35. You see in the middle of the darkness an elven child sitting on the floor. You see she's covered in strange scars that run up half her body. Her eyes glow with this golden color, and she is sobbing as she sits on the floor. could see surrounding her piles of bodies that look like they fell from the meat hooks. Looks like they've been deboned, just meat sacks dropping to the floor. The child is sobbing. You could see the scars that run across half her body look like burn marks. She can't be older than 10, maybe 11. You hear her cry out again. Mommy, please, it's so cold. Where are you? What do you all do?
Oh, do we all see this?
Varkil would be the first one to see it. As you all get closer, you all would begin to see the child. You all would hear
Yeah,
her.
I'll turn. Yeah, I'll turn and tell people what I seen if they didn't see it. I mean, life sucks. It's hard, man.
No,
Get
I'm
good.
helping them.
Yeah, Ymir's not Ymir. Haru's gonna walk up to them.
Same.
Levin will
while they
approach, but he, to be clear, always has the great sword out. Still. So it's always just in his hand. He's not
Base.
put it away once, outside
Smart.
of maybe if he had to like place it somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah,
While they go up to approach the child, Git and Phelan will like separate for like 10 feet and kind of keep an eye out for anything.
Phelan, can I get a survival check?
Levin's also trying to stay within a position where his light is getting everyone.
Varkil, can I get a nature check, please?
Sure. I'm looking for a stairwell as well.
You would see the staircase going up, yes. It
That's
would
my
be about
plan.
10,
So I'm going-
it would be about 10 feet back.
Hey, there's my other net ones.
Bro, you are killing it today.
Hey, that's what it is. Either a nat 1 or a crit. I guess that's where I'm at.
There's no in between, yeah.
Yeah.
Phelan,
Yep.
as you're looking about, everything about this screams bait. Your instincts, your animal instincts are screaming.
Friends, we are being hunted right now. Back away from her.
As you say this, you hear, "No, please. Please leave me alone.
The
Please.
monster it lurks behind.
I don't want to do it, please." She's sobbing, tears pouring down her eyes.
Everyone be alert, please. Now. As Phelan pulls out his staff.
Phelan,
and
let
starts
me get a
looking like...
perception check.
Yeah.
Phelan, you hear, "Eeny, meeny, miny, you." 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Can I do something?
Yes, of course.
Levin is going to invoke the radiant light of his light that evokes off him. And just because it is happening a lot to his good buddy Vanitas, he is going to bless ally.
On Venus?
Vanitas will have advantage on his next will save that he makes.
Okay.
So,
As you point
Powerful.
with your staff, as Levin's light begins to flash, as you hear this voice call out from the ceiling, drops something enormous.
Bro, if it's a... Oh shit, it's a big spider.
This giant spider
yeah.
human hybrid latches onto Haru. Haru does a
No.
32 hit. I don't know why I didn't target you.
Fuck, yeah.
is Haru within my aura?
Yeah, a nice sprint too, Haru.
One
As
second.
well?
One second.
Okay.
Haru is within the aura, yes.
I will use my retributive strike. If he is not within range of me to strike, Haru will just get the damage resistance.
He would not be within range of you to strike.
So she'll just get the champion's resistance. You can
Yes.
go ahead and drag the effect of champion's resistance onto yourself, Haru, and it'll do it for you. It'll give you the damage. reduction.
Huge.
You become the target of the if you end
Just make sure
within
to
the
remove it,
attack
'cause it's
range
just there.
or reach. You become the target of the triggering spray. Da, 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 da. You sure you want to do this?
I'm positive.
Alrighty. As you rush forward,
Like, how would that work with the reaction then?
technically, your thing happens when damage happens.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I could do it to Varkill.
Yes,
if he
because it's
takes
when damage
Okay.
happens.
Yeah,
Barker,
no,
would
that's
a
good for me.
32 hit you then, sir? I rolled a 4.
No.
Are you fucking
Which
kidding
means
me?
I get to hit them.
I rolled a fucking 4.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yes, go ahead, sir. You can target it. He has a sheet made up.
This one.
I'm just. Oh wait, Finn's gonna watch this for a second. He did say this was unkillable.
You strike out. It bounces off the thing's hide. As you hear it mutter in a strange, spidery voice. Fresh meat comes for me. I am such a lucky, lucky boy. Oh.
Wow.
Always gonna be fucking spiders.
I
don't like this.
This thing drops from the ceiling. I asked the question because it's late. Do we want to do a single round of combat and then call it? Or do we want to
I
start
don't
next week
think
with combat?
I think it would just be better to start next week with combat.
I think
Personally,
so too, but it's whatever y'all want to do.
if people want to do the single round, I'm good with it. But I think it'd just be better for us to start next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Should we just
I just
roll
want-
initiative?
Yeah, that's fine. We can do initiative, and then we will call it for today.
As a drop,
Netus, if you could
like-
denote somewhere that you have Bless Ally going. In fact, just drag it onto you. It'll do it automatically when you do your next will.
Okay.
And just don't get rid of that effect.
Dylan, can I do something as it drops?
Depends what it is.
Actually, no. Never mind. It won't ever happen anyway. I'll do it afterwards.
No problem. But yes, you can roll initiative when you're ready. That's a 6.
Initiative.
Alright, I'm gonna do this because I haven't spent them pointing up today.
Is it illegal to use the last mythic point on this?
You can use it. It's fine. I don't mind.
So I'm gonna do that then.
That should be my battle cry. Wait until next week.
You can do battle cry.
Yes.
It will not let me roll again.
Oh,
Dylan,
It says I already
Yes.
rolled initiative. That's why.
because I need to know these things.
Here,
Is
I'll
this
remove you and reroll. There you go.
Dang.
blessed by nature?
This thing is not.
Okay.
I will tell you when they
Not a very
are.
good roll. Still not.
Well, no, just because it's my favorite enemy and all that
I
other
know.
bullshit triggers as
No,
well.
this
that's all.
is a mythic aberration that calls the hospice its home.
Fortitude.
That is a failure, Haru.
I'm gonna rewrite fate
Okay.
because
And we will have 3 of those at the start of next session. Correct.
Correct.
I'll set that up now.
And
because I'm
out of
done.
character, just as a heads up, this thing is a mythic enemy. If you kill it, you get mythic points back. However,
I was told I'm not allowed to kill it.
also has mythic points, though, I will warn.
yeah.
critical success. Woo.
Nice.
Yippee!
Wait. No, you're good. Yes.
Oh yeah. I can't wait for Levin's reaction to my wrong being manifested.
Yes.
Oh, it's gonna be really
As the mythic
bad.
spider beast drops from the ceiling. You're so lucky that Varkil had that, because if it got you, Haru, you were grabbed. It has improved grab as a free action.
Oh yeah.
And then it
Thank
just
you,
runs away.
Markel.
And then it just runs away with you.
Bye.
Like, that's what this whole thing does. It drops, it grabs someone, and runs. It's
Such a
it was
funny
supposed
thing.
to pick you all off one by one.
Wait, that would have been so funny.
So it can move at its full speed with a creature grabbed in its jaws.
Literally just grabs people.
It
and
still
fucking
might
runs.
run away with something. It's probably Vanitas. Is gonna just being honest, Robert. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I have something for this.
No, I'm just
Actually.
saying. I'm just
Robert,
saying.
are you the caller of the caregiver?
He
Yep.
is.
Yeah. We're now in the same boat.
But for now, this is where we're going to call it, as we will pick up next week with more mythic
Good session.
adventures. Dun, dun,
Very good
dun.
session.